हो रही है हाँ।
गाड़ी 200 पर रेस हो रही है, आज बारिश बड़ी तेज हो रही है, बच के तू जाएगी कहाँ मैडम, गाड़ी तेरी तेज हो रही है, कांड करवावे तू कलेश हो रही है, तू कांड करवावे तू कलेश हो रही है, तू कांड करवावे तू कलेश हो रही है, हमें देख के क्यों सांसें तेरी तेज हो रही है, गाड़ी दिखा मना नमक चुड़ी देख गई चमक, ब्रेक ताप खड़ी होगी जाम होगी पूरी सड़क, चोरी है तू थोड़ी चटक तारू चावक कटक माँ की सूख दी कटक देख होगी तना भड़क, मगा मान जाना ना से कर वावगी के गाड़ी के टरक के नीचे एक हाथ वावगी के मौत का संभाल लेरा घोड़ा तब वावगी के बाप कर वक्त despacito, que no sé, un besito bien suavecito, bebé. Taqui, 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 rumba. Oh, 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 oh. I feel I feels.
He say he wanna touch it and tease it and squeeze it with my piggyback is hungry. My nigga, you need to beat it. The text ain't freaky. I don't wanna read it.
It'll turn you dark. You know what I'm saying? And so, if you really have sunshine in you, it's not good to play in the dark. It's just going to extinguish your fire.
ਗੁੱਡੀ ਸਿਖਰਾਂ ਤੇ ਜੱਟ ਦੀ ਉੱਤੋਂ ਜੱਟ ਤੋੜਾ ਪੱਟ ਨੀ ਵੇਖ ਦੁਨੀਆ ਏ ਮੱਚਦੀ ਚਾਲ ਪੜ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਅੱਖ ਦੀ ਗੁੱਡੀ ਸਿਖਰਾਂ ਤੇ ਜੱਟ ਦੀ ਉੱਤੋਂ ਜੱਟ ਤੋੜਾ ਪੱਟ ਨੀ ਵੇਖ ਦੁਨੀਆ ਏ ਮੱਚਦੀ ਚਾਲ ਪੜ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਅੱਖ ਦੀ ਵੇਖ ਦੁਨੀਆ ਏ ਮੱਚਦੀ ਮਚਾਉਣੀ ਅਜੇ ਹੋਰ ਹੈ ਵੱਖਰਾ ਸਟਾਈਲ ਬੀਬਾ ਵੱਖਰੀ ਜੀ ਤੋੜੈ ਨੀ ਮੱਸੋ ਬਾਹਰ ਚੱਲਦੇ ਨੀ ਸਾਡੀ ਗੱਲ ਹੋਰ ਐ ਨੀ 24/7 ਚਿੱਲ ਮੋੜ ਰਹਿੰਦੀ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਲੋੜ ਐ ਨੀ ਆਜੇ ਜਿਹਨੇ ਆਉਣਾ ਆ ਕੇ ਵੈਰ ਪਾ ਕੇ ਦੇਖੇ ਗਿਣਤੀ ਨਾ ਕੋਈ ਅੱਗੇ ਹਟ ਕੇ ਨੇ ਸੇਕੇ ਰੱਬ ਨੇ ਤਾਂ ਹੀ ਕੁਝ ਲਿਖਿਆ ਏ ਲੇਖੇ ਸ਼ਕਲੋਂ ਸ਼ਰੀਫ ਜਾਣੀ ਨਾ ਤੂੰ ਕੱਟਣੀ ਗੁੱਡੀ ਸਿਖਰਾਂ ਤੇ ਜੱਟ ਦੀ ਉੱਤੋਂ ਜੱਟ ਤੋੜਾ ਪੱਟ ਨੀ ਵੇਖ ਦੁਨੀਆ ਏ ਮੱਚਦੀ ਚੱਲ ਪੜ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਅੱਖ ਦੀ ਗੁੱਡੀ ਸਿਖਰਾਂ ਤੇ ਜੱਟ ਦੀ ਉੱਤੋਂ ਜੱਟ ਤੋੜਾ ਪੱਟ ਨੀ ਵੇਖ ਦੁਨੀਆ ਏ ਮੱਚਦੀ ਚੱਲ ਪੜ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਅੱਖ ਦੀ ਅਖੌਰੇ ਕਿਵੇਂ ਮਾਰੇ ਅੱਖ ਮੱਚ ਪਿਆ ਪੈਰ ਨੀ ਪੈਰ ਕਾਦਾ ਪਿਆ ਸਾਰਾ ਜਿੱਤ ਲਿਆ ਸ਼ਹਿਰ ਸਾਰਾ ਸ਼ਹਿਰ ਮੰਗੇ ਖੈਰ ਜਦੋਂ ਕੱਟਦੇ ਆ ਪੈਰੀ ਉੱਚੀ ਸੁਣਦੇ ਖੜਾਕ ਬਿੱਲੋ ਸਿਖਰ ਦੁਪਹਿਰ ਉਹ ਚੇਂਜ ਹੁੰਦੇ ਸਿਮ ਸਾਡੇ ਵਾਂਗ ਨਹੀਂ ਕਮੀਜ਼ਾਂ ਸਿੰਘ ਨਾ ਫਸਾਲੀ ਹੋ ਮਾੜਾ ਹੀ ਨਤੀਜਾ ਨੀ ਵੈਰ ਜਿੱਥੇ ਪੈ ਜੇ ਉੱਥੇ ਲਾ ਦਈਏ ਰੀਜਾਂ ਉਹ ਫੱਟ ਭਰ ਦੇਣਾ ਛੇਤੀ ਮਾਰੀ ਸੱਟ ਦੀ ਗੁੱਡੀ ਸਿਖਰਾਂ ਤੇ ਜੱਟ ਦੀ ਉੱਤੋਂ ਜੱਟ ਤੋੜਾ ਪੱਟ ਨੀ ਵੇਖ ਦੁਨੀਆ ਏ ਮੱਚਦੀ ਚੱਲ ਪੜ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਅੱਖ ਦੀ ਗੁੱਡੀ ਸਿਖਰਾਂ ਤੇ ਜੱਟ ਦੀ ਉੱਤੋਂ ਜੱਟ ਤੋੜਾ ਪੱਟ ਨੀ ਵੇਖ ਦੁਨੀਆ ਏ ਮੱਚਦੀ ਚੱਲ ਪੜ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਅੱਖ ਦੀ ਉਹ ਐਵੇਂ ਵਾਧੂ ਹੋਮੀ ਨਾ ਫਰੈਂਕ ਸਾਡੇ ਨਾਲ ਨੀ ਧਰੇ ਆਏ ਪੈਰ ਤੂੰ ਕੈਨੇਡਾ ਪਹਿਲਾ ਸਾਲ ਨੀ ਕਰਕੇ ਬਲਸ਼ ਤੇਰੀ ਗੱਲਣੀਆਂ ਦਾਲ ਨੀ ਉਹ ਅੱਜ ਵਾਲੇ ਮੁੰਡੇ ਤੇ ਧੋਣਿਆ ਸੰਭਾਲ ਨੀ ਉਹ ਦੇਖੀ ਚੱਲ ਚੱਕ ਦੂੰ ਕੜੇ ਦੇ ਉੱਤੋਂ ਕੌਲਾ ਦਿਲੇ ਵਾਲੇ ਭੇਤ ਨਾ ਕਿਸੇ ਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਖੋਲਾਂ ਤੇ ਨਾ ਖਰੋ ਸਨੈਪ ਉੱਤੇ ਕਰਦੇ ਆ ਹੌਲਾ ਹੌਲਣਾ ਨੂੰ ਤੋੜ ਗੱਭਰੂ ਦੀ ਲੱਗਦੀ ਗੁੱਡੀ ਸਿਖਰਾਂ ਤੇ ਜੱਟ ਦੀ ਉੱਤੋਂ ਜੱਟ ਤੋੜਾ ਪੱਟ ਨੀ ਵੇਖ ਦੁਨੀਆ ਏ ਮੱਚਦੀ ਚੱਲ ਪੜ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਅੱਖ ਦੀ सबसे अलग सबसे असली डिफरेंट कैलिबर हमसे मस्ती सीधा पप्पी तेरे आंसू पर हम गेम रखते मुट्ठी में हाँ जादूगर आए बाजीगर सामे तब चलेंगे सब चलने वाले सुसरेंगे मरेगा कब प्यार करने वाले बोलेगा नारा कब बच्चे से बच्चे को मालूम है सब गुनेगारी बेनेगारी तेरे घर पे चलना अभी हो गई शाम को फिर क्या हो जमा के पूछ मेरा राम तेरी आइटम को फिर जाके पूछा उसने नाम उसके आइटम को तीसरी बार चैंपियन लेगेसी बैंकर वुड लाइक बी फैशन सावले दोस्त वो पीते हैं टैल्कम किचन में राशन कलम में पैशन ऑर्डर फॉर कैशन और शॉर्टी है शक्ल से प्रीति पर उसकी बॉडी कड़ाशन जानते भाई तू सुबह से मेरी बाजार की शैली ना मूवी बड़ी सी फ्लिप कर रही चली खाने के लिए आ रहा तुमको नहीं मालूम है किधर को जा रहा और किधर से आ रहा ये हर की गुस्सा में पूछ मैंने एक घंटा पहले का डाला
not dark inside, confidence in this world, it'll turn you dark. You know what I'm saying? And so, if you really have sunshine in you, it's not good to play in the dark. It's just going to extinguish your fire.
ਗੁੱਡੀ ਸਿਖਰਾਂ ਦੇ ਜੱਟ ਦੀ ਉੱਤੋਂ ਜੱਟ ਤੂੜਾ ਪੱਟ ਨੀ ਵੇਖ ਦੁਨੀਆ ਏ ਮੱਚਦੀ ਚਾਲ ਪੜ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਅੱਖ ਦੀ ਗੁੱਡੀ ਸਿਖਰਾਂ ਦੇ ਜੱਟ ਦੀ ਉੱਤੋਂ ਜੱਟ ਤੂੜਾ ਪੱਟ ਨੀ ਵੇਖ ਦੁਨੀਆ ਏ ਮੱਚਦੀ ਚਾਲ ਪੜ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਅੱਖ ਦੀ ਵੇਖ ਦੁਨੀਆ ਏ ਮੱਚਦੀ ਮਚਾਉਣੀ ਅਜੇ ਹੋਰ ਹੈ ਵੱਖਰਾ ਸਟਾਈਲ ਬੀਬਾ ਵੱਖਰੀ ਜੀ ਤੋੜੈ ਨੀ ਮੱਸੋ ਬਾਹਰ ਚੱਲਦੇ ਨੀ All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to 22nd of Feb, the APL Grand Finale. This is what I think every team lives for. It's been a hard-fought competition so far. Avengers and Hunters, both of them have played exceptionally good cricket and have made it to the finals. Thank you. Now, we have the owners of Avengers, Sid and Mallikarjun from Hunters. A quick interview with these guys. So I'll start with MK. MK, the first time you're coming on camera, you've been practically an invisible motivator for your team, and your first time in the APL. Hunters has never had a history of coming this far. What is the secret sauce?
First of all, I would like to say very much thankful to all the APL committee members. The way you have initiated, the way you have encouraged all the AST team members, excellent. And the way organizing of this event is also going on very smoothly without having any partiality irrespective of the situation. I would like to say thanks to all the APM committee team members. Coming to my Hunters team, the way we started the game, our target is from the day one, we have to achieve the cup. So that's where all my team members, they put a lot of efforts day and night in the groups, in the WhatsApp. What we are thinking is, what is the best way we have to play? We have to achieve the goal. So that's where everyone started, and we have a lot of hopes. We will do our best today, and Hunters team is going to have that cup carrying with great hope. I'm going to say all the best to all the team members as well as the team of Avengers. You have been very good competitive for all of us, and you do your best. Wish you all the best. Thank you so much.
Thank you, MK. It's lovely having you over. It took us a bit of time to convince you to own up the team, but I think both of us have made an excellent decision, and we've loved the way you've been motivating the team and the way you've been keeping the things going for your team, etc. All the best, and may the best team win. Sid, again, a first-time owner. There was a pressure of carrying a brand. You know, Avengers. This is the fourth final they are playing. They won one or two. I need to check the stats, but yeah, there is a pressure of a brand. Okay, MK was actually at least okay. I mean,
wherever he takes them, however far he takes them, is the best for them. But for you, with all the pressure, what do you think has worked for you?
To be frank, yeah, we really don't care about what we have done yesterday. We want to see what we can do today. Okay, and our team is strong, and we believe it, and we have a lot of confidence that if we stick to basics, we can play against any team and win as well. So that's the confidence we have. I have on my team, and every member in the team has the same confidence. Okay, so I'm sure this is going to be a very tough match. Okay, and they have given us a very fight last time, but let's see. This time we'll fight even harder and try to make it a little easier for us. Yeah, and sir, I would like to thank the committee, because the reason this tournament is successful and has run very smoothly, just because of your quick intervention whenever it's needed, and the way you have set guidelines and goals for everybody. I really like that. Thanks for you.
Thanks, Avengers. Yeah, I know see, both of you, we all know what fantastic leaders you are at AST, and I think you just continue to trend in this tournament as well, bringing your teams all the way till this point. Again, may the best team win, and good luck to you as well. I would like to call upon the captains for a toss now. So, our specially minted coin for the APL, it's a silver coin, and it's going to go up for one last time in this tournament. Alright, the toss is ready for now. Heads is the call, and tails it is. Avengers have won the toss. Sanket, congrats. I have something in my mind what are you going to say, but I would like to hear it from your mouth.
We are going to field first.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why I was asking this question itself in the first place, but again, what are your thoughts?
We are totally excited, and as Sid said, we don't care what we did yesterday. We will focus on today, and we will finish this off.
Any changes to your team today?
Yeah, Saurabh was not available. Today Saurabh Sharma is in our team, so team remains same.
All right, good luck for the game today. Divyesh, I think it's a no-brainer in this tournament, right? Morning matches, everybody wants to field first. I'm sure you would have wanted to field first as well. Your smile says it. What are your thoughts on batting first?
No worries, yeah, we have a good batsman, so yeah, we'll try to score around 130, 140 minimum.
A few words about Pradeep's innings yesterday. That was an explosive innings, and against one of the top sides. A few words on him?
Yeah, yesterday he was a phenomenal, yeah, and I told him that if you stay on the ground till 14, 15 overs, match will is in our hand, and he did that. And Santosh and also performed well and support him during the match, and their opening partnership made our match.
So, we've always been making fun of you that we want to see Divyesh open the batting and open the bowling. Will that happen today?
Not sure, we'll see that.
Alright, all the best to you as well, Hunters. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, the news from the center. Avengers have won the toss and they'll be fielding first. I would like to ask everyone to assemble near the APL backdrop for a quick photograph as well as the national anthem. red teams. Request everyone to take their caps off for the national anthem, and we all set.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जनगण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे Johnny, Johnny. झूठ बोलिया Johnny, आजी तूने पी है आजी को खोलो आजी झूठ बोलिया आजी
No, 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 मैंने पी नहीं है, मैंने पी नहीं है, मैंने पी नहीं है। हाँ जी मैंने पिला दी गई, पिला दी गई, वो भी ऐसे ही मजा आ रही है।
सारी छोरियां भी लंदन में शॉपिंग करने छोरा पटेल नो झुके गया था पढ़ने सारी छोरियां भी लंदन में शॉपिंग करने छोरा पटेल नो झुके गया था पढ़ने अच्छे छोरा छोरी गए क्लब में डिस्को में गाना छुआ के छे अचको गावेली अचको गावेली अचको गावेली अचको गावेली say hello 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 पप्पा ने पड़ी खबर छोरा मिला गया छोरी छोरी छोरा फिर भाग्यो घर दुनिया चले पछाड़ी तो मैं चलूं अगाड़ी सब खेल जानता हूँ मैं हूँ बड़ा खिलाड़ी ओहो दुनिया चले पछाड़ी तो मैं चलूं अगाड़ी सब खेल जानता हूँ मैं हूँ बड़ा खिलाड़ी सुमड़ी में लेके जाऊं और सबको मैं सिखाऊं क्या चिंता ता चिंता 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 ता ता चिंता ता चिंता 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 ता ता चिंता ता चिंता 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 ता ता
It's a very good morning and welcome back to the ladies and gentlemen. We are about to start a final encounter here between the two teams. Captain of Avengers Ankit won the toss and elected to field first, taking on the Hunters. 8 teams were participated. Out of 8 teams, the 2 teams are meeting here. We already conducted with a toss where the captain of Avengers, he won the toss, selected to field first. 20 overs match. The two match officials, Akin and Charan, already out in the middle to take the charge of this final match. We are live from Legion Cricket Ground, Pune. Some warm welcome to all the spectators as well who are watching this one from the venue, the live actions, and some of our following us, watching us from the YouTube channel. We are very thankful to them as well. It's a very good morning to all of them. The two teams here perform well, especially the team Avengers, the fielding. I would like to appreciate their fielding effort. At the other hand, Hunters did a few mistakes in their fielding in the previous match in the semis. Definitely they would like to improve their performance in this final match. Wish you all the best from the officials for both the sides. Make the best team win. One will be a winner, one will be a runner-up. But it will be a win of APL 7 AST Premier League 2K23. Yeah. A leader with overcast conditions here. The perfect one to play a game like cricket. Some relief from the heat as well. All the rules and regulations are same as per the league and semis. The only difference it's overs. It's a 20 overs game per side. I would request to all the ladies and gentlemen, please make a use of the dustbins. Do not throw the bottles anywhere on the ground. Make a use of the dustbins. Please cooperate. So I was checking the batting performances. The Gaurav Singh from Raptors is the leading in the batting performance. 4 matches, 180 runs at average of 60. Stagger of 148. Vinay from Lions, then Pradeep Pakki from Hunters. 136 runs from 4 innings. Man of the match of the semi, Pradeep Pakki from Hunters. From Avengers, we have a Shivam out there on the 5th position, 127 runs. In the women performances, Lakshmi is still leading in the women batting performance. 3 innings, 66 runs. In the case of bowling department, Rajasekharan, the captain of Mavericks, his team could not reach into the final, but he's in the top performers in the bowling performances. 4 matches, 9 wickets. Lalit from Avengers, 4 matches, 8 wickets. He has a chance to become a highest wicket taker in this league if he manages to take 1 or 2 wicket. The most valuable player, Rajasekharan, no doubt with the bat and with the ball he performed well. Shivam from Avengers is on the 2nd position. He has a chance if he perform well with the bat and ball. So final hurdle between the team members here. The team Avengers, as Captain Sanket won the toss earlier, he elected to field first, preferred to chase. I would request women players, openers, the 2 batters of Hunters, please take your position out in the middle. As the 2 officials, Akil and Charan, already out in the middle waiting for the players. It is league. Today is the last day, the final match. After this match, we will have a closing ceremony as well. The best performances will be appreciated with those prizes as well. After this final match, the most weighted part of any league, that is the prize distribution, closing ceremony. I hope we have 2 extra players from both sides nearby the commentary box to assist with the names of those players, to avoid any delay, to avoid any interruption. batters Rachna and FIFA already out in the middle to start the proceeding here. Let's have a big round of applause to start the final match here. Live from Legion Cricket Ground, Pune. APL 7 AST Premier League 2K23. And Manali ready with the ball here to bowl the first over. Manali to Rasnathuli. Rasnathuli, women performer, best performer in the previous semi. Yes, sir. Akhil Charan, we are ready. Please start the game. Fast ball. Good start here by Manali. Right on money around that outside the line of the off stump. The first run here looks like yes, white ball signal. As I said earlier, best women player in the previous match in the semis for Hunters, Rachna Thuli. She dedicated the prize for her daughter as well. That's good to know. Look at the running between the wicket there. Rachna Thuli, FIFA. Score moves on now 5. Well played again. The pace stroke here along the ground and looks like it crossed the boundary rope as well. Excellent shot. This time she got a proper timing here. Score moves on 9 with the help of those 4 runs. It's 9 for none. Look at that shot here in the offside. Equally well fielded. Was that deep extra cover boundary. Well, good cricket all around. Very good start here. Convincing start for Hunters. The most important is she played according to the merit of the ball. That's why she got a better result here. 15 without loss of any wicket. Still 1 delivery to go up the first over. Long time I've seen those 15 runs without losing any wicket in the first over. It's time through offside. Got those 2 runs as well. 17 runs scored in the first over by FIFA and Rachna Thuli. Excellent start you can see here without losing any wicket there. Both the batter played well. Rachna Thuli scored those 10 runs from 4 deliveries and FIFA 6 from 2. Even the Sankeet won the toss before. Hunters got good start here. Quick start, 17 runs. Sakshi Gupta now brought on a deck for the second over. Good stop here in his own follow through. Dot delivery to start the second over. FIFA is on strike. It's very good comeback. Sakshi Gupta. here by Sakshi Gupta, sin backup FIFA in the form of clean bowl. Some relief for Team Avengers here. The first follow wicket of Hunters. Sakshi Chavan, the new batter, ready to face Sakshi Gupta. Down the leg side. Extra run will get added. Score moves on now 18. It's 18. Up to 1.2 overs. Well bowled here. This is what the perfect line here. A little outside and the Austin pitching into the right areas. Well bowled. She's following Sakshi Tavania. Another dot delivery. So far, just one run conceded in the over. That is in the form of White. She picked up a wicket as well. Another White. Just 2 runs in the form of extras. That's what we have seen in the over. Also, follow wicket as well. Last one to go of this second over. So captain having some discussion out there. He knows that Hunter's got a quick start here. 19. So 1-2 runs on the last delivery of the second over. Hunters moves on 21 after 2 overs. So they have started with a gun lead of 10.5 in the first 2 overs. They invited to bat first by the captain of Avengers. We all are in the finals of APL 7 AST Premier League. Best off here. Namrata bowling this over. Namrata Kanur to Sakshi Chavan. Was in the air but away from Namrata here. Another dot delivery. That's what important here for Avengers now to get back into the game. Was in there and put down. Chance of run out. Finger goes up. Yes. There was a second fall wicket in the form of run out here. Now Amruta Shinde and Rachna Tuli, the 2 batters out in the middle playing for Hunters. We all in the third over. Plenamis. So still one delivery to go up the third over, 3 runs and wicket. So good over for Avengers. Yes, looks like no ball call here. Overstepped. Freight will be offered here for Amruta Shinde. It is the last over of third over as well. Chance of run out. You will get a wicket in the form of run out on free, but somehow Ratnatuli manages to get back her legs at the non-strike green before the throw comes up. End of 3 overs. It's 25. We have seen those two follow wickets as well. So 25 minus 4, 21 you can see after 3 overs. Harshita brought on a deck for the over number 4 here. So 17 runs were scored in the first over, and after that 8 runs from the last 2 overs. Can say could come back here by Avengers. Wanted to play in the on, no proper contact. She beaten with the bounce. It wasn't good contact between bat and ball. Kept low somehow. In the air and taken. It's just like a catching practice there for the captain Sanket. Third follow wicket. Harshita, the captain, made in change the bowling attack, and it worked for him. The captain himself completed a catch out there, sent back Ratnatuli in the form of catch out. 3.2 overs, it's 25. She wasn't in control, wanted to play in the onside full lane delivery. Bowled by Harshita. Samiksha is on strike. Was in the air, but a little away from the wicketkeeper, few inches away. Very lucky. Another dot, excellent over. So last delivery to go of this fourth over. 25. So both the batter completed their end safely before the throw comes off. So 1 into 2 runs added to the scorecard of Hunters. It's 27 after 4 overs. Fifth over, look like we have a one more over for women. 27 runs after first over. Score was 17 for no lost, and after 4 overs it's 27. And also we have seen those 3 follow wickets of Hunters as well. So not even they restricted to take from those runs, but also they pick up those 3 wickets of Hunters. So good recovery and good comeback by Avengers here. Namrata bowling this fifth over. Plan a miss. Looks like official call as a no ball. So looks like wicketkeeper collecting the balls in front of the stumps as well. So free will get offered now. official are on alert mode. This is the final match. We have seen a good umpiring from these two again, and it's a free hit. Yes, it was a free hit. So you won't get a wicket in the case of clean bowled on free hit. Yes, in this over there is a -4 in case of wicket, follow wicket. So very crucial over. But so far, Namrata tried best. 1-2. So that's what you would like to see here in the final match. The contest between the two base sides. Contest between the pad and ball. So far we have seen that. Slow delivery. These two are the best batters, Afifa and Rachna Tuli. Got those prizes as well in the league, in the semis for Women Player of the Match earlier. Last ball of the fifth over. Was in the air, yes, no misunderstanding. In case of all a wicket, 4-. There is no run scored. Rachna Tuli seen back Afifa at the strike range and look like it's the end of women play here. 5 overs completed. Hunters 30 for loss of those 3 wickets as well. So Avengers got those 6 runs. Bonus 6 runs. We will come back shortly when men will be back into the actions here for this final encounter. You don't go anywhere, stick it around in IPL 7 AST Premier League. The live pictures lined up from Legion Cricket Ground, Pune.
This is the tribute to Talaiwa. मुझों को थोड़ा राउंड घुमा के अन्ना की जैसा चश्मा लगा के कोकोनट में लस्सी मिला के आ जाओ सारे मूड बना के मुझों को थोड़ा राउंड घुमा के अन्ना के जैसा चश्मा लगा के कोकोनट में लस्सी मिला के आ जाओ सारे मूड बना के all the Rajni fans don't miss the chance all the Rajni fans don't miss the chance lungi dance
openers, Santosh Reddy and Pradeep, already out in the middle. 5 overs we have seen of women cricket here. Earlier in the morning, captain of Avengers, Sankit won the toss, selected to field first. After 5 overs, 30. But because of those 3 follow wickets, 6 runs penalty as well, so we have added those 6 runs in the scorecard of Avengers. So look like the captain Sanket Chinde will start with the first over. I'm talking about the first over of men cricket because we have finished with this 5 overs of women already. So it's a 6th over of this inning. Left-handed batsman Santosh Reddy performed well in these semis earlier match and in the past as well in the league, taking the guard from umpire, getting ready to face, and man in form. Pradeep is at the non-striker. We have seen some attacking cricket in the semi from Pradeep Akif. 82 runs knock from 41 balls and 3 wickets as well. We are ready. Gentlemen, please resume with the 6th over. First shot almost look like similar to the semi-final. He has opened his account and has been dropped there in the semi. Similar stroke, but this time it was away from the fielder out there. So look like some strategy here by captain himself. Placed 2 fielders for Santosh Reddy. One of the best fielding sides so far, the Team Avengers. This is going to be an interesting contest. Sanket Chinde, the captain of the side, against Pradeep Akki, who loves to go for those big hits. Well bowled, yeah. Got very good bounce as well. Consecutive back-to-back matches played over this wicket, but still look at the bounce there. The credit goes to the groundman of Legion to maintain that bounce. Look at the fielding effort out there. Excellent fielding effort. From women cricket, I have seen those efforts out in the middle, not only with the bat, with the ball and the outfield as well. She almost saved 3 runs because it was a very well played by Pradeep. Used the pace of the bowler on this occasion. Just a single addition to the total. Score moves on 32. Plays with a soft hand there. Santosh Reddy playing with a runner here. He's injured with his legs, not able to run good. So not easy one for the bowler as well. Right and left combination out in the middle. Every after strike rotation, he need to change his line and lane and field set it as well. Good start here by Sanket. Wasn't a good throw at all. In the form of overthrow, Hunter's got an additional run here. So 5 runs conceded from 5 deliveries so far. Last one to go of this over. Start here by Sanket. 6 runs conceded from it. End of 6 overs. It's 36. Almost 6 runs per over is the current rate at the moment, and projected score looks around 120. But these two are attacking batsmen. Definitely, they will try to play those big hits, especially in those power play overs. Man in form for Avengers now, Lalit. 56 runs scored, pick up wicket as well in the semi-final, getting ready to start with a fresh spell. So the two man of the match contender in front of now, Lalit and Pradeep Akki. Two men in form. Let's see who will dominate here in this final match. You don't have that second chance. We all are in the final here. APL 7 AST Premier League 2K23. Play and a miss here. He wanted to go for the big hit, play the wrong line there. As I say that he loves to play those big hits at the start of an inning. In the previous match, if I'm not wrong, he's played those 6 sixers. Another time. This time umpire says it is far away from the off stump line. Signal it has wide. Additional run added into the scorecard of Hunters. So he's trying to bowl away from the batsman because he knows that. Away from him. Oh, at the deep point for 6 here. Wasn't the right delivery as per the field set, because third man point was inside the ring and you're bowling away from the off stump. The room was offered. Pradeep Akki was just waiting for that delivery. Smashed for the 6. This time was a change in the field set. Now the deep point is on the boundary line. Use the depth of the crease on this occasion. Pull that one for another maximum here. He started the wave where he has leapt in the semis. The 82 knock from 41. The 2 sixes he already hit in this one. That is a perfect delivery. Very good comeback by Lalit on this occasion. Pradeep Akki knows that. Just look at his expression out there. As a bowler, you always have an option to come back into the game. You need a one delivery to get the batsman out. In the air, I was talking about that one delivery. Pradeep Akki has to go back. That is the comeback by Lalit. Comeback here by Lalit. Catch completed by Parth out there. 7 overs completed, 49 for 1. 13 runs were conceded on those 5 deliveries, but on the last delivery, Lalit seen back Pradeep Akki, the man in form of Hunters. Now the captain comes out in the middle here. Diveshwani will join Santosh Reddy out in the middle. Captain Sanket getting ready to bowl his second and O number 8 for his team. Taking the time to set the fielder at the right position. He knows that our fielding is our strength, where we can save those 25 to 30 runs almost by converting those chances. Allows the ball to come on bat. Played with a soft hand towards that backward off square leg region. Another time right hand left combination. Out in the middle for Hunters. With the help of a single, it's a 50 comes off of Hunters. 50 for loss of 1. Up to 7.1 over. Captain to captain contest now. This time pitched on a good length area with the pace. Good bounce as well. Chickney Swanee, the captain of the side, left it alone for the wicketkeeper. Thought delivery. Look at the body language after the Pradeep's wicket. Avengers getting back into the game. That's why the catches win matches all this time. Seed in cricket. Avengers got that one chance to send back Pradeep Bakki. They converted. The Parth who completed that catch. This time to the offside. It was the extra coverage and good fielding on again. As I said earlier, this is one of the best fielding side in this league. Another single. And women contribution is very valuable, and look at the fielding effort out there. Wanted to play in your own, but no proper timing at all. So for the captain, Sanket dominated in this over again. End of 8 overs, it's 52 for 1 Hunters. Big responsibility on these two shoulders now. Santosh Reddy, Divyesh Vani. Especially after Pradeep's wicket. It's a 20 overs game per side. So you have those 12 overs, means legal 72 balls from here. Lalit continuing. Looks like down the leg, it's white ball call. Santosh Reddy wasn't happy with his runner. There is a risk involved as well. When you are playing with the runner, then if runner is out of the crease and wicketkeeper manages to clip the bails off, then batsman may fall in trouble as well. White ball call as well. fielder out there. Welcome boundary. Welcome boundary for team Hunters here. 57 for 1 after 8.1 over. The two fielders are set there. Finally deep square leg. But this time he played with the straight bat in the gap as well. Couple of runs here. The two valuable runs in this over. Hunters trying to get back into this game. Boundary score, then these 2 runs. Miss time in the chance for a catch. And completed.
क्या बोलती है कंपनी?
Another follow wicket.
हाँ उसमें कि नहीं सब लोग इधर पे क्या शॉट? बंटा है और बंटा वाले याद है ना? हाँ फिर से आगे ले. हाँ क्या बोलती है कंपनी? कमाई ले बहुत बनी. लग रहा सारे बन रहे अगले लगे बहुत बनी. आप अच्छा ले मत कर. आए बाप उन कट्टर 37 70 17 तक पहचान. हाँ क्या बोलती है कंपनी? कमाई ले बहुत बनी. इनको लग रहा सारे बन रहे अगले लग रहे बहुत फनी. आप अच्छा ले मत कर. आए बाप उन कट्टर 37 70 17 तक पहचान है. खाना छोड़ दे बटन पाया नल्ला मटन.
So another catch completed by the captain out there, Sanket. Sent back Santosh Reddy in the form of catch out here. So follow wicket after regular intervals. Score is 59 for 2 now after 8.3 overs. It was a second wicket for Lalit. Good start for Lalit as well. Yes, absolutely. Now Lalit became the highest wicket taker because earlier he has 8, now 10. Congratulations, Lalit. Now you are in the top in the point table in case of bowling performance. Chance of run out there. The dictate could have made the difference. Very lucky there. Survived somehow. Ved Marathi has opened his account with the help of a single. Vanik Divyesh is on strike now. The big responsibility. You need to play captain's knock today after fall of those 2 wickets. The 2 batsmen who played very well in the semis who already have lost their wickets. .4 overs, 60 for 2. At the pace, kept low on this occasion, hasn't got a good bounce as Divyesh was expecting. Beaten completely out there. Dot delivery. In the air, and looks like it hits on his hand as well. Very lucky. This was a very crucial moment. Those catches only latched by fortune, difficult to take with the one hand. But Divyesh Wani survived there. The 2 opportunities, one in the form of run out, one in the form of catch out. You can see the half opportunities. End of 9 overs, 61 for 2 Hunters. 9 runs were conceded in the previous over. The most important, he picked up his second, and all those 2 wickets picked up by Lalit only. 2 overs, 22 for 2 is expensive, but the most important is sent back 2 openers at the pavilion. Current rate is 6.78 and projected score looks around 136. Yes, it's the end of 9 overs, guys. Yes, it's the end of power play overs as well. Saurabh Sharma. getting ready to start with the fresh spell, yeah? Number 10. Full toss. Played with the straight bat there. Captain patrolling the boundary line at the long on. Just a single. 62. 9.1 over, 62 for 2. Beaten with the bounce and a pace. It was a slow delivery. Early reaction. Swung his bat early, the ball passed later and hit on his body as well. Dot delivery. This time he found the gap. The fielder was saying that the ball just followed him. He was just having some discussion out there before release of this ball. Advait Marathe just checking him whether that fielder is in the game or not. Well stopped there. Single additional total. Score moves on 63 now. 63 for 2. Play and I mean just past the stumps. Looks like very well bowled there. Through covers. In the gap as well. Cracking cover drive with the offside for 4 runs.
पण बेसला दांगणक तो ठोका मजबूत वाजला पाहिजे.
Some relief for the captain and the team here. 67 for 2. Welcome boundary here. He picked up the length early. And the most important, he found that gap very well. The sweet timing to his bat. Another good stroke and it beat the fielder out there. This time the area is different but the result is same at long off for 4 runs. 2 back-to-back boundaries to finish the over number 10. We have reached a big break here.
जरा सा महसूस हुआ एक लाइफ की गाड़ी ने कस के मारा ब्रेक हो रहा है क्यों कंफ्यूज मेरे दिल मशवरा मेरा तू आजमा के देख यही उम्र है कर ले गलती से मिस्टेक यही उम्र है कर ले गलती से मिस्टेक यही उम्र है कर ले गलती से मिस्टेक मिस्टेक बेटा चल मसल फुलाना थोड़ी बॉडी बनाना मेरे चिकने गालों के स्टबल की फसल उगाना अरे रे रे ओबे चल बेटा शुरू हो जा शुरू बगल उठा के थोड़ा डियो लगाना किसी बगल वाली को मर्दानी खुशबू सुंघाना चल ऊपर से तो बटन ढीले करके बताना बालों वाला सीना दिखाना बालों वाला सीना दिखाना परसों तलक साइकिल पे घुमा है हाईवे पे मोटर साइकिल भगा के देख
पड़ा जगड़ जाट उठाए उसके दो नखरे जी वो लिखी पड़ी वो लाल छड़ी वो हुक्म करे बस खड़ी खड़ी अरे मारा ऐसा जाट करे बस है जी है जी है जी रे लक तक जाटनी के हाव भाव में तेजी
उसकी अखियां इंग्लिश बोले मेरी अनपढ़ अखियां रे बैठे बैठे ना गई देखो दिल को मेरे ठगियां रे हाय मेरे पास से होके फिर वो टीचर से जाके बोली भैया तू डिसाइड करियो बीट चले या गोली क्योंकि बेबी को बेस पसंद है बेबी को बेस पसंद है जब वो नाचे मुझको उसका फेस पसंद है बेबी को बेस पसंद है बेबी को बेस पसंद है
हाय रे मेरे भोले पंछी पड़ना उल्टी पटिया रे भूलना
So after having a drink break, we are resuming with the O number 11 here. We all are in the final match. IPL 7 AST Premier League 2K23 live from Legion Cricket Ground. Avengers captain invited Hunters to bat first, and so far up to 10 overs, 71 for 2. Will it continue with his third over of his quarter? 2 wickets so far for him. Advait Marathe, Diveshwani out in the middle. Advait is at the strike green. In this time, ball beats the fielder out there. The fine leg was placed to save that one. He couldn't stop it, 4 runs.
धिड़क आजा उड़ के सराट पैरों से भीड़ जरा खोल नगाड़े संग ढोल बाजे धाय धाय धम धम धाय नगाड़े संग
He's targeted in that area now. Deep square, deep fine. This time a bleed chipped in the air, but in the gap as well. Will get a single easily, completed the same, comfortably in the end. So good start of the over again for Hunters here. Boundary and a single fire and so far. This partnership moves on 17 from 11. Plays in the cover region. Another single here. Since you were batting by the captain, he knows that we got a boundary on the first delivery. He's trying to keep the scoreboard ticking on each delivery. 6 runs so far from the over from the first 3 deliveries. 77 for 2 now. With the straight bat. Look at the run in between the wicket as well. Umpire is interested there. One shot, yes. He's watching every single action with a cautious eyes out there. Just single will taken into consideration. 78 for 2 now. Looks like a white ball signal. Another extra. Good cricket here in this over. There was a misfield. Yes, no. Look at the running between the wicket by Chigneshwani there. Excellent call. He has to run towards the danger area out there at the non-strike range. He forced Advait Marathe to run towards the strike range. 2 runs. Valuable runs at it. 81 for 2 now. Last one took of this 11th over. Wanted to play in the on ball, hit on his body as well. Dot delivery. End of 11 overs. It's 81 for loss of 2 wicket hunters. 9 overs remaining now of an inning. 54 legal deliveries. Current lead is 7.36. Projected score looks around 147. This partnership of 22 runs from 15 between Advait and Divesh. 3 overs semi-bowled so far by Lalit. 32 runs conceded, picked up 2 wickets. Change the bowling attack now. Nikhil Page brought on attack. Bowling to Divesh. Look at that one. Down the ground. The captain was patrolling the borderline. Tried with the one hand here. Sanket, are you convinced it's 4 or 6? Yes, we need to check because this is a final match, guys. So 2 runs can create a lot of difference out there. Just wait, we will check on YouTube. Either it was a 4 or a 6. It was a very well hit by the base down the ground. One of the safest area on the field. Laid over the bowler's head. Sanket tied with the one hand. There was a contact between the ball and his hand as well, but he could not convert it. Difficult one to grab those. Yes, it's a 6. Thank you, DJ. Yes, we have already declared it as a 6. Let's assume 87 for 2. Good cricket here. Played with a soft hand by Divesh in the offside for single. that's what I've seen here. After playing those big hits, boundary or a six, they are rotating the strike very well. One of the important factor in the partnership, strike rotation. Did well so far by these two. Excellent ball on this occasion by Nikhil Page. Conceded a six, then single. He's bowling to Advait Marathi on this occasion. Not a run 10 from 9 with the help of one boundary as well. 88 for loss of 2. It's a 12th over is on progress. Excellent ball. That is a perfect line for the for the left-handed batsman. Playing a miss, but looks like official call it as a wide. It was too much away from the stump. Intention is very good. He's trying to bowl away from Advait outside the off stump. On this occasion, it is too much away. Called as wide. He need to bowl this delivery again. Is in the onside. A little bit of misfield at the mid-wicket region. Allows these two to cross the in for the second time here. Direct hit could have made the difference, looks like, from here. The captain is running hard out in the middle today. Taking the responsibility not only to run hard, but he's taking the responsibility to play those big strokes as well. Not out of 19 from 13 balls, 2 boundaries and a 6. It's 91 for 2. Last one to go up the 12th over. Kepler on this occasion. Even Stephen Bounce so far I have seen this match. Not so easy to time the ball. End up 12 overs. It's 91 for loss of 2 wicket. Current rate is 7.58 and projected score looks around 152 with this current rate. But definitely if the sit batsman presents out in the middle till the last over, you can expect 160 plus as well. Captain took the responsibility to break this partnership. First delivery got outside edge of Divy's bat here. Couple of runs here. He wasn't in control but got those 2 runs for his team. So as I said earlier, the captain took the responsibility to break this partnership. Bowling to Divy's 2 runs on first delivery. It's 93 for 2 up to 12.1. Well bowled on this occasion. He wanted to turn in the onside, played the wrong line out there. Dot delivery. It's a third over of the Sangeet scored at 2.2 overs, conceded 11 runs. miss again. He's mixing his line and length very well. Well played here. It's very important in the game of cricket. Try to respect on good deliveries as well. If you want to play big knock, you need to play according to the merit of the ball. As you spend the time on the wicket, you will get used to with the bounce. You will get those deliveries to play your break strokes as well. Advait Marathe now trying to play along the carpet. This is a crucial partnership under pressure. These two played very well so far. 36 from 26. Down the ground. Some work for the fielder at the reason of long off. Single addition to the total. End of over number 13 as well. It's 96 for 2. 5 runs conceded in the previous over completed by the captain Sanket. 3 overs, 14 runs. He's bowling with a good economy. Hasn't got a wicket. Economy of 4.67. He's rotating his bowler now because he knows that his partnership looking dangerous. He's trying to break that partnership by rotating his bowler. This partnership of 37 from 27. Nikhil Park again inning. Started with a white. It's in the air. The fielder remained spectacular out there. Catching was the call, but it's out of the ground here. For a 6. 100 comes off. With the help of a 6 and it comes off. It's 103 now. Down the leg. 1 is outside the lawn. You off stump this down the leg. 2 wide and a 6. You already conceded 8 runs and just 1 delivery has been bowled of this over. Well played here. I would request our photographer as well, keep your eyes open there to save your camera there. 1,30,000. 105 for 2, 13.2 overs. That's in the air. 1 bounce towards Akhil at the reason of deep square leg. Just a single. The 2 field. Plenty offside, good contact with Akhil. manages to stop it one just a single. So good over so far for Hunters. We have seen a 6 conceded. After that strike rotation, couple of wide deliveries as well. Chance of run out there, but look at the running between the wicket. Very good coordination between these two. They are responding the call very well. Early reaction. So that's why they are completing those runs easily out in the middle. 108 for 2 now. Last one to go of this over number 14. Play and miss, but it's official. Signal it as white. You already bowled those 8 deliveries in this over. One to go of this over number 14. It's 109 for 2. Misfield, definitely they would like to go for the second. Yes, they do. Easily completed, looks like. Yes. 2 runs completed. End of over number 14. It's Nelson on the scorecard. It's 111 for loss of 2 wickets. Hunters. Overs, 7 completed. It's 111 for 2. 6 overs are remaining. This partnership of 52 already. 50 plus partnership under pressure after losing those 2 early wickets between Advait and Divesh. Advait not on 15 from 15 and Divesh not on 33 from 22. Mahesh Suryavanshi brought on attack and the first delivery. Advait Marathe send it one outside the deep mid-wicket boundary line for 4.
घायल परिंदा है तू, दिखला दे जिंदा है तू, बाकी है तुझ में हौसला.
Satway just welcome Mahesh with the help of a boundary. It's 115 now. This time we'll get a single. Yes, he does. Every over. Now these two are trying to get at least one boundary or a 6. It's worked well so far for Hunters. 116 for 2 now up to 14.2. Another good stroke. Looking confident now. Looks like they are watching the ball. Look like a football out there. The big one. Timing the ball, playing their natural game now. In the afternoon session, I always see in the game of cricket, it's a better conditions for the bat. Well played again. As I say, they are timing the ball very well now. That's in the air. Akhil just dropped this catch. survived. Very lucky that the catch wasn't completed there. On back foot, cut that one towards a deep point. End of 15 overs, 1, 2, 3 for 2. It's now time for drink break here. We all are in the final of APL ST Premier League 2K23 live from Legion Cricket Ground. Avengers captain invited Hunters to bat first, and so far we have finished with those 15 overs out of 20. Hunters 123 for 2. This partnership of 64 runs from 39 deliveries looking dangerous here for Avengers. We will come back shortly. You don't go anywhere. Stick it around here.
माँ के पेट से मरघट तक है तेरी कहानी पग पग प्यारे दंगल 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 सूरज तेरा चढ़ता ढलता गर्दिश में करते हैं तारे दंगल 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 माँ के पेट से मरघट तक है तेरी कहानी पग पग प्यारे दंगल 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 सूरज तेरा चढ़ता ढलता गर्दिश में करते हैं तारे दंगल 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 धड़कने छाती में जब दुबक जाती है पीठ थप थपा उनको फिर जगह बात बन जाती है बावले हाथी सी हर चुनौती है रे सामने खड़ी घूर के पड़ी आंख दिखलाती है तो आंख से उसकी आंख मिला के भिड़ जाने का नाम है प्यारे दंगल 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 सूरज तेरा चढ़ता ढलता गर्दिश में करते हैं तारे दंगल 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 सरफरा है ये ठीक बड़ा खुद से ये लड़ चला बागी बड़ा है मेरा हौसला खुद से ये लड़ चला तूफान बिना मुझे रोक सका जिद पे नहीं हूँ जोड़ा Get ready to fight. Get ready to fight.
So once again, it's a very good afternoon to all. It's after 15 overs, 123 for 2. We have seen a good contest so far. The start was good. In the first over, 17 runs scored by Hunters women. Then come back from the Avengers. Then another 2 wickets fall. The two openers went early today. But after that, these two took the responsibility on their shoulders and going well so far. Last 5 overs, legal 30 deliveries are remaining. Parth brought on attack to bowl the over number 16, his first over. The captain rotating his bowler, making the changes to break this partnership somehow. He's bowling to Divish. Not on 39 from 25 deliveries, 3 boundaries and 2 sixes. Well played again. He's keeping those fielders busy today. The most important in this partnership, they played according to the merit of the ball. Deep point, deep third man covers, long off, long on, deep mid wicket, square leg, in all direction. You also might have seen those strokes. That's what important in the game of cricket. Yes, no misunderstanding. Very good call back the ways they are sent back that way at the right time. It hit hard in the afternoon session. It's nasty blow. When the ball hits on your body, it's good call from Divesh. He knows that weight wasn't in control at all. There are 2 fielders, but ball beat the 2 fielder out there. 4 runs. Another one in the same direction. This time he found that gap between those 2 fielders, deep finding and deep square leg for another boundary. Two back-to-back boundaries. Another one. 3 in a row. Hat-trick of boundaries.
Girl, you're my chummacacello. Where you go, girl, I'm gonna follow. What you want, girl, just let me know. You can be my chummacacello. Shorty, I'm gonna get ya. You know I'm gonna get ya. You know I'll even let you be my chummacacello. Yes, I said, mara, aja, let you get it party. Already holding, aja, party, rajiya.
3 quality stroke in the gap placement. He was waiting for that another one. This time we'll get a single. Very good batting by Advais. End of 16 overs. It's 137 for loss of 2 wickets. 14 runs were conceded in the previous over. 3 boundaries hit by Advait. He's not out on 34 from 23, and Divesh Wani not out on 40 from 26. This partnership of 78 runs from 45 now. Last 4 overs, legal 24 deliveries remaining, and definitely the seed batsmen would like to play their big strokes now. The captain now taking the responsibility to break this partnership. Is waiting for the breakthrough for a long time. Advait Marathe got a single on the first delivery, played towards that fielder at long off a single. 16.1, it's 138 for 2 now. Current lead is 8.54 and projected so looks around 171 with this current rate. Was in the air but in the gap as well. Will get a single easily. Well stopped there, excellent. Women player feel better today for Avengers. I have seen drop catches from men, misfielding, those boundaries. Got very good bounce here. Just past the outside edge of the base bat. He's not on 41 from 28 balls. Well played. Reduce the pace of that ball, generate it after playing a stroke. Saved a certain single there, but the captain, he knows that the importance of every single now. Well played here on the back foot, excellent in the cover. Reason. It was a fourth boundary hit by captain. Score is 144 for loss of 2 wickets after 17 overs.
स्वैग से करेंगे सबका स्वागत स्वैग से करेंगे सबका स्वागत मिलके चलता चल मसले
Last 3 overs remaining, 144 for 2 already on the scorecard of Hunters. This partnership of 85 runs from 51 balls. Captain just 5 runs away from his 50. Got good assistance from Advait Marathe as well, who is not on 36 from 25. He's on strike now. Nikhil bowling to Advait. Yes, look at the fielding effort there. As I said earlier, the women player feel better than men today in this match. Another good stop here. This is one of the busy areas now for the Advait. He's very good in that square leg and deep fine leg. The captain Sanket now, he brought himself at the deep square leg region. Divish is on strike now, ready to face Nikhil. 17.2, it's 145 for 2. Mistimed on this occasion. Very lucky that it didn't drag on the stump. Luck favors the Fortune because he's playing with a big heart today. Playing a captain's knock. Not around 46. Hunter is on 146. Out of 146, captain made a 46 knock. Still unbeaten. Planamis, look at the comeback. He is expensive in his first 2 overs, but in this over, he bowled well. That's what, as a bowler, it's need to bowl on right areas. We need to learn from the mistake what we have done in the past 2 overs. Just forget those. Try to bowl. India, chance for a catch out there. Has been dropped. That is the pressure here of the final. One of the base fielding side doing those mistakes. He not only dropped the catch, but also it offered an opportunity for these two to cross the lane for 2 times. 2 valuable runs are added. It moves on 148 now. Well bowled, good comeback here. Excellent over. He provided an opportunity as well to pick up a wicket, couldn't convert it. Just 4 runs conceded in this over. End of 18 overs, 148 for loss of 2 wicket hunters. So just 4 runs conceded, you can see excellent over against the set batsman especially. This partnership of 89 runs from 57, just 11 runs away from 100 partnership. Divyesh just required 4 runs to complete his 50. Advait required 11. He's not on 39. Advait at the non-strike range at the moment. Divyesh is at the strike range. Last 2 overs are remaining now. Lalit has already started with that second last over, 90th over of an inning. Hunters moves on 149 with the help of a single on the first delivery. Planamis. So he had a very good comeback by Avengers, especially on those 8 deliveries, previous 8 deliveries. Just 5 runs scored. Another good delivery here. He came down to attack. Just put the pressure on the batsman here because they not allowing any kind of room to play those big strokes easily. 2 dot deliveries, 149 for 2 after 18.3. Another dot. This was the perfect line where the bowlers could not bowl today. Finally, they got the line. Will get a single easily. 150 comes off of Puntus. It's 150 for loss of 2 after 18.5 overs. 7 deliveries remaining of an inning now. Last delivery to go of the Lalit spill as well. 90th over as well. 3.5 overs, 34 runs, got those 2 wickets. He's the only bowler who managed to pick those 2. Misfield. White ball call as well. Divesh wasn't interested to cross for a single. He wanted to go for that big hit. That's why he wasn't interested for single. Took the responsibility to play big hit. Fifty comes off of the captain here. Divesh Wani.
या तुझसे नौकरी हो के बेफिक्र नाचूं मैं आज छम 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 मैं नाचूं आज छम 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 छम
With the help of a 6, the captain passed the 50 mark as well. 53 not out in 33 balls, 4 boundaries and a 3 sixes, strike rate of 160.61. 19 overs completed. It's 157 for 2 now. The last over is remain. Advait Marathe walking towards the pavilion in the form of retired hut. 6 deliveries remaining now. This partnership of 98 runs. 98 runs before the departure of Advait in 63 balls for the 3rd wicket. Avengers bowlers could not break that partnership of 98. Very crucial partnership under pressure after those 2 early wickets. New batsman Ayush Kadam comes out the middle, the strike range. Out there. Nikhil will finish the things off here, bowling the last over of an inning. He's struggling there. It's afternoon session. Looks in trouble. I would request to all the ladies and gentlemen to drink enough water in the afternoon. It's not so easy. You don't have a habit to play in the afternoon session. It's very important to keep your health in a good condition. Drink enough water. Take rest when you are not on the field.
हर मैदान याद जिंदा है तू बाकी है तुझ में हौसला
Bowler change now. Mahesh will attend the thing song.
पर पनाहे मांगे
DJ.
डाले तू
Mahesh has started with the final over with the dot. It's a Kiplo, as I said. Even Stephen Bounce I've seen not so easy to bat on here. Last 5 deliveries to go of the inning now. It's 157 for 3. Plays with his off hand. Got the single. Has opened his account as well. Ayush brought his captain on the strike. Divesh, who is not on 53 from 33. Last 4 deliveries are remaining. 158 for loss of 3 now. Anyways, good over so far. 2 dot deliveries, just a single conceded. Last 3 to go now. Wanted to go for the big one here. Wanted to make room for himself. It's a wide call by official. From the last 15 deliveries, I've seen just one big stroke. That is from the captain's bat. The last ball of the previous over. Well bowled dot delivery. Last 2 to go now. 159 for 3. Just 2 runs conceded so far from the over. This is the last over. Now the missed time. The captain is getting underneath and taken that one. End of an inning of Divesh Wani. Captain's knock today. 53 runs from 36 balls. Comes to an end. Delivery to go now of an inning. Just 2 runs conceded from 5 deliveries. He picked up a captain's wicket here. Mahesh Suryavanshi was replaced in the last over. Did his job very well so far. Looks like a wide. Yes, official confirmed the same. Score moves on 160 now. Pratik Patil comes out in the middle for the last delivery of an inning. Cross the first and very hard. He definitely would like to come back for the second. It's a misfield here. It was a gift from Avengers. 4 runs.
कहता है मुंह काला है झूठे का आजा आजा दिल निचोड़े रात की मटकी तोड़े कोई गुड लक निकाले आज गुल्लक तो फोड़े आजा आजा दिल निचोड़े रात की मटकी तोड़े कोई गुड लक निकाले
Thank you, DJ. Just let me tell the score. DJ. End of 20 overs. Hunters managed to score just 164 runs for loss of 4 wickets. They set the target of 165 for the final 20 overs. We all are in the final of APL 7 AST Premier League, the live from Legion Cricket Ground. 6 runs penalty as well due to those 3 follow wickets in women overs. So we will start Avengers from a 6. So 165 is the target for Avengers. We will come back shortly after this inning break. You don't go anywhere, stick it around.
पैसे का खेल अरे रे रे दिल दिलदारा मेरा दिल्ली का दिल कौड़ी कौड़ी पैसा पैसा पैसे का खेल चल चल सड़कों पे होगी ठन 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 प्रचंड बोल मस्तकों के झुंड आज जंग की घड़ी की तुम गुहार दो है प्रचंड बोल मस्तकों के झुंड आज जंग की घड़ी की तुम गुहार दो आन बान शान या की जान का हो दान आज एक धनुष के बाण पे उतार दो आनंद है प्रचंड बोल मस्तकों के झुंड आज जंग की घड़ी की तुम गुहार दो आन बान शान या की जान का हो दान आज एक धनुष के बाण पे उतार दो आनंद है प्रचंड सो प्राण दे जो मन करे सो प्राण ले वही तो एक सर्वशक्तिमान है मन करे सो प्राण दे जो मन करे सो प्राण ले वही तो एक सर्वशक्तिमान है विश्व की पुकार है ये भागवत का सार है कि युद्ध ही तो वीर का प्रमाण है कौरवों की भीड़ हो या पांडवों का नीड़ हो जो लड़ सका है वो ही तो महान है हवस नहीं किसी पे कोई
something beautiful. Selling a dream. Smoking mirrors keep us waiting on a miracle. On a miracle. They go through the darkest of days, having to heartbreak away. Never let you go, never let me down. Oh, it's been a hell of a ride, driving the edge of a knife. Never let you go, never let me down. Don't you give up, nah, nah, nah. I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you, let me love you. Don't you give up, nah, nah, nah. I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you, let me love you.
गाड़ी बस मार रेस हो रही है आज बारिश बड़ी तेज हो रही है बच के तू जाएगी कहाँ मैडम गाड़ी तेरी तेज हो रही है तू कांड करवावे तू कलेश हो रही है तू कांड करवावे तू कलेश हो रही है तू कांड करवावे तू कलेश हो रही है हमें देख के क्यों सांसें तेरी तेज हो रही है गाड़ी तेरी दिखा मना नमक चुड़ी देख गई चमक ब्रेक दाब खड़ी होगी जाम होगी पूरी सड़क छुड़ी है तू थोड़ी चटक तारू चावक कटक माँ की सूखती कटक देख होगी तना भड़क मगा मान जाना ना से करवागी के गाड़ी के टरक के नीचे एक दबावागी के मौत का संभाल लेरा घोड़ा दबावागी के बाप करवा के 302 लगवागी के पहले लाइन मारूं फिर तुझ पे लाइन मारूं मैं फकीर हूँ हर जॉब पर रिजाइन मारूं तेरी बॉडी चल रही सर पे तेरे फाइन डालूं तेरे दिल में लिखूं नाम तेरी छाती पे मैं साइन मारूं रैप कर दे हम रेप नहीं करते तुझे डरा हुआ ऐसे हम देख नहीं सकते दिल फेंक के भाग इसमें ब्रेक नहीं लगते तू और मेरी गाड़ी दोनों टूटनी एक ही वक्त पे गाड़ी को सुधार रेस हो रही है आज बारिश बड़ी तेज हो रही है बच के तू जाएगी
Thank you, DJ. It's a very good afternoon once again to all the ladies and gentlemen. We all are in the final 20 overs. Hunters, while batting first, scored those 164 runs for loss of 4 wickets and set the target of 165 for Avengers. 20 overs match, 165 is the target. I would request to extra player of both sides. Please join with us at the commentary box. So all are set for the chase of 165. Sarparaj, are we ready? Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, please resume this match. Final match. Final 20 overs for this APL 7 AST Cricket League 2K23. The live pictures from Legion Cricket Ground. Manali and Sakshi already out in the middle. The two batters of Avengers and Sakshi Chavan ready to bowl the first over for Hunters. Sakshi to Manali contest for the first ball. All set. Here she goes. Well bowled there. Good start of the spell. First run, yeah, yes. We already started with those 6 runs of in the form of penalty. Avengers got those gifting runs. Good stuff here. Sakshi wanted to take a single. No, is a call from Manali. Good call. In the air, in the gap as well, and looks like into the first boundary. So good start here by Manali. Hit the first boundary of her inning as well. Score quickly moves on 15. It's 15 for the lost. This time too much away from the offside. Hunters need to save those runs now. Strong batting lineup of Avengers. 165 is the target. In 20 overs, this time top age, few runs behind the wicket here. 1 into 2, 2 runs. Runs were scored by Hunters women. Here we have 18, but out of 18, those 6 runs are the gifting runs. Very good start for Avengers here. 20 on the scorecard. 6 runs before the start of an inning, then 14, so total 20 runs on the scorecard of Avengers after first over. Afifa bowling her first and second over. Hunters searching for those early breakthroughs here. Well bowled. Very good comeback in the over so far by FIFA. Trying to bowl those back-to-back dot balls for Sakshi. Full toss and it stayed towards the fielder out there in the onside. Afifa got her first. Namrata, new batter, comes out in the middle. 3 dot deliveries and a wicket. Good bowling. Namrata manages to play towards Afifa for no run. Last delivery to go. Not a single run conceded by Afifa in the over. And she finishes with a dot. Excellent over. Wicket made and over comes to an end, bowled by Afifa here. Needed one for Hunters to keep the momentum going here. End of 2 overs, it's 20. Seen a fall of wicket as well, so target will get revised. Will get increased by 2 runs as well. Playing the onside towards the mid-wicket region for no run. Good comeback here. Meanwhile, white ball called by official. Umpire wasn't convinced, said that it was too much away from the stump. Extra than edit. Misfield there. You cannot afford those misfield out here. 1 into 2, 2 runs, 23 for no lost. Playing a miss. Rachna Thuli bowling this over here. Bowling to Namrata. Yes, no misunderstanding. There is a chance of run out here, but both the batters, Namrata and Manali, managed to complete the rain safely before the throw comes up. 2 runs added to the scorecard of Avengers. Last one to go up the third. Very well played in the gap as well. No chance for any fielder. Racing down into the fence before. Very good batting so far. Manali moves on 16 from 10 balls. 29 for, you can see, 1 follow wicket after 3 overs. Amruta bowling this over number 4 for Antas. Plan a miss. So very tight contest is on progress. One economical over, then counter attack in the previous one by the team Avengers. The ladies are fighting out there on the cricket field. The 2 base sides out of 8. The 8 teams who have participated in APL 7 AST Premier League. White. Official also confirmed the same. Amruta needs to bowl this delivery again. Extra run added to the scorecard of Avengers as well. He tried to sweep here. All was fielded at the reason of short finally. 1 into 2, 2 runs added. Score quickly moves on 34 now. 3.4 overs, 34. Last 2 to go up the over number 4 as well. That's in the air. And taken by the wicket keeper here. The second follow wicket of Avengers. New batter Harshita comes out in the middle. It's 34 for 2. Last one to go up the 4th over. Manali still out in the middle at the non-strike green, not on 18 from 11 balls. Well finished by Amruta here with the dot. End of 4 overs, 34 for loss of 2. And looks like it's end of women play of those 4 overs. 2 follow wickets, so now target will be revised, will get increased by 4 runs. Earlier it was 165, now it will be 169. .135 required from 96 balls. Target is revised now due to those two follow wickets. It got increased by 4 runs. Earlier it was 165. Now it 169. So we have finished with those 4 overs of a chase of Avengers 34. So now equation becomes 135 runs required in 96 balls. So 169 is the target for Avengers. 4 overs have been completed, 34 on the scorecard. So remaining now 135 runs in 96 balls. Current run rate is 8.5. So ladies, you can see it did a very good job for Avengers here. Now required rate is also 8.5.
सही है बजाए ब्रो चलो शुरू करते हैं बाकी सारी फेक लगे देख तुझको ब्रेक लगे दूर से ठीक है रानी पास आऊं तो सेक लगे
पारा इतना हाई हुआ कि थर्मामीटर टूट गया सैया जी का टपक टपक के हाय पसीना छूट गया
कैसी गुंडा करती है बंदी तू बेदर्दी है सत्ती में भी करती है
So Lalit and Parth, the two openers already out in the middle from a main side for Avengers. And Santosh Reddy getting ready to bowl the first over of a main side, over number 5. It's a very good afternoon and welcome back to the ladies and gentlemen. We all are into the finals of APL 7 EST Premier League, the live pictures from Legend. Thankful to all the viewers who are watching this match on the YouTube channel as well. The last 16 overs of this league 2K23. The first delivery. He wanted to play fine towards that fine leg, but he found a fielder out there at a short fine leg reason. The Lalit is on strike now. Parth is at a non-strike range. Played with the soft hand in the onside. Found a big single out there. He's a man in form here for Avengers. Now Parth will be on strike. Will face Santosh Reddy. in the air and very lucky. He wanted to play in the on, ball was filled in the offside field. Really mistyped. Looked like got a top edge. Very good start in the bowling attack by Santosh Reddy here. He's not allowing any kind of room for the batsman to play those big strokes at the start of an inning. Just 2 singles so far from the over. Use the depth of the crease on this occasion. Plays in the on. It was a backward of a square leg region. For a single, it was a third single from the over, 37 for none. Last one to go of this over number 5. Definitely Santosh Reddy would like to finish well. Just 3 singles conceded from 5 deliveries, 1 to go. He need to bowl this delivery again. White ball signal. Well played here. Par this time. Placed in the gap for 4 runs. First boundary of his bat as well.
आजा आजा दिल निचोड़े रात की मटकी तोड़े कोई गुड लक निकाले आज गुल्लक तो फोड़े आजा आजा दिल निचोड़े रात की मटकी तोड़े कोई गुड लक निकाले.
The start was good of the over, but the finish, Avengers got a boundary as well. Parth hit that first boundary. 5 overs, 42 now. Pradeep Pakki brought on a deck. Lost his wicket early in this final now. Taking the responsibility to bowl the crucial overs in the power plays. Against the good side, good batting order of Avengers. Well stopped here. It's a very good contest between Pradeep Pakki, Santosh Reddy and Parth and Lalit. Between the bat and ball. These early overs, power play overs are very crucial. Blanamy is asking for trouble here. Appeal for the court behind. Very good delivery here. Bowled by Pradeep. Hunters, if want to win this one, they need to get those early wickets, especially in the power play overs. Target is not so big, 169 in the T20 game. 8.5 is asking rate. Especially in the afternoon, it favors the batting conditions. Yes, no misunderstanding, but in the end, it was a good call. Definitely, the Avengers won't like to lose a wicket because current rate is not a big concern for them at this stage. 8 runs per over, they are going well. Was in the air, in the gap as well. A little bit of short of line delivery and pull that one for 4 runs. Very well adjusted by Lalit on this occasion. He found that gap. It was in the air, but in the no man's land as well. Got his first boundary. This time had shaky stroke at the last second. Manages to play towards Pradeep for no run. Dot delivery. So both the batsmen now got start. 6 overs completed. It's 48 for none. 121 runs required in 84 balls. So both the overs bowled by Pradeep Akki and Santosh Reddy. Both the batsmen got one boundary each. Path not out on 6 from 5. Lalit not out on 7 from 7. 14 runs of partnership from 12. Looks like a age as well. Wicket keeper couldn't convert it. I was talking about it early wickets. Santosh Reddy provided an opportunity. This time Lalit was expecting a wide, but officials said it was a legal delivery within the rules. Dot delivery. Listen on. Misfield out there. You cannot afford those misfields out there. Due to that misfield, these two converted a single into double. 50 comes off of Avengers, 51 for no lost. He wanted to make room for himself on this occasion, wanted to play that fine towards that backward of square leg. No proper contact between bat and ball. Dot delivery. Another time looks like he was outside the line of the off stump to play that one. Last one to go of the over number 7. Last ball. One twit to sweep it one. Another dot ball. He finishes with the top. Another good over completed by Santosh Reddy here. Just 3 runs conceded in the over. End of 7 overs. 51 for no loss. 118 runs required from 78 balls. So these two added to 17 runs from 3 overs of a men cricket here. Partnership of 17 from 18 balls. One of the opportunity was created in the previous over. Couldn't convert it. This misfield and drop catches was a problem with the Hunters in the semis as well. So this is the big stage here. Final matches on progress. So definitely they cannot afford those mistakes and drop catches, especially against a good batting order. Captain starting with the fresh spell here, the Vishwani. And what a start here of the spell. Picked up a wicket here. Ball a wicket of Avengers here in the form of clean bowled. The captain took the responsibility to break that partnership. You miss a hit and he sent back path. After scoring those 7 runs from 7 deliveries, it's 51 for 1. Now equation becomes 118 runs required from 77 balls. Nikhil Page, the new man, comes out in the middle watching the field set, getting ready to face Divish. Foul ball there, kept low. I am observing before the match as well, there are some cracks. So if you're pitching the ball into that areas, the ball will keep low. So you need to make use of the wicket. If you are observing the wicket, you can take an advantage there. Well bowled there. Meanwhile, these two batsmen cross the range, single addition to the total. Wanted to get it down, beaten with the pace and the bounce as well. Just 1 run conceded so far from 4. Picked up wicket as well. Played with a soft hand and found a quick single out there. Not a bad options against a good bowler when he's trying to bowl that wicket to wicket line. When you are new on the wicket, just try to rotate the strike. Not so easy to play this big stroke. Last one to go of the 8th over. On back foot, driven in the offside, and it's went through. Thanks to the backup there, he certainly saved those 2 runs. End of 8 overs, 55 for 1, 114 runs required from 72 balls. Equation for this final 12 overs of this final 114 from 72. Santosh Reddy continuing the first delivery of this over, smashed to the deep square leg region for a maximum. He's making a good use of his crease out there. Lali. 1 boundary and 1 6 so far. Excellent cricket here. After getting a 6, he's rotating the strike in the semi also. He has smashed those 56 runs. He's a man in form for Avengers. You must have the one batsman at least in the first 3 who is consistently scoring for you. Planamisia. stop here. Good comeback after conceding those 6 on the first delivery. He's trying to maintain that wicket-to-wicket line for Nikhil, who is not out on 3 from 5 deliveries. Trying to sweep it out. The ball was pitched outside the line. The off stump, he wanted to place that in the on. Looked like a premeditated. Missed it completely. Last delivery to go of the over number 9 and power play over as well. In the air, in the gap as well. Some work for the fielder out there. Meanwhile, both the batsmen coming for the second run, completed the second one comfortably in the end, and it was end of the over number 9 as well. End of the power play overs. 64 for 1. Avengers, 105 runs required in 66 balls. Equation for the final 11 overs, 105 runs required. So after 1 over, we will have a drinks break as well. It's afternoon session, much needed drink break. The team is well past at this stage. Continuing. The first delivery here placed towards the final leg for a single. So Lalit is trying to keep the momentum going for Avengers. He is not out on 18 from 17 balls. In the air, there is a protection at a deep mid wicket. Well stopped there. Just a single on this occasion for Nikhil and team. Nikhil moves on 6 from 8. Avengers moves on 66 for 1. Well bowled there. Some walk for the fielder here. It plays towards the mid wicket. Excellent stop there. Saved certain 2 runs for his side. That is the effort you require there out in the field when you are playing into the finals against a good side. If you stop those easy boundaries there, definitely it will create a pressure on the batsman. Plays with the soft hand in the offside for the short cover is placed to save a single out there. Little bit of misfield here, but the wish. Excellent running between Lalit and Nikhil Page completed a single for their team. End of 10 over, 69 for 1. We have a drink break here. 100 run required in 60 balls. Equation now at a required rate of exactly 10 runs per over. We will come back shortly with the final 10 overs of APL 7 AST Premier League 2K23. It's a very good afternoon and welcome back to the ladies and gentlemen. Here we are about to start the final 10 overs of this APL 7 AST Premier League 2K23. The live pictures from Legion Cricket Ground. 169 is the target for Avengers, and so far in 10 overs they scored 69 for 1. 100 runs required in 60 balls. It required of 10 runs per over. Change the bowling attack with Marathe brought on attack now. Getting ready to bowl the next over number 11 after the drink break. Was delivery, shot of plane delivery, found a fielder out there. Very lucky, the ball got away on it. just a single here. So now asking rate is 10. You need that one boundary per over now, at least. No ball already called. This is smashed again in the same direction, keeping that fielder busy on the first two deliveries here. No ball already called, so we'll get a pre-hit here. Yes, official confirm the same here. Well played here. Towards the long off and misfield. Cause of that misfield, a valuable 4 runs at it. Too much away from the doorstep. He was walking at his crease. The bowler, Advait wanted to bowl away from the doorstep, but it was too much away. White ball signal. Need to bowl this delivery again. Extra run at it. Another no ball. Another no, so another free it will be offered. Change in the bowler now. He wasn't able to bowl, he wasn't able to complete the over. Abhijit Kali brought on attack to complete this over. Pre-hit is already offered by the official because of the no ball. India, chance for a catch out there. Lead reaction looked like you should take those catches here. It was a free hit, although you want to give the wicket in the form of catch. It was a free hit. But that's why it looked like the fielder decided not to complete that catch. This time over the fine leg. Very good fielding. Somehow he managed to stop it one before the boundary rope there. In the same over, I've seen the misfield there on the boundary line, which resulted in the cost of those 4 runs. This is a very crucial time here. You cannot not a photos. It was H, but over the wicket keeper. Look at the fielding effort out there. When bowler is bowling with the pace, those are very busy areas. Fine leg, third man. With the soft hand turning the onside, cross the first and slowly. So that's why there wasn't any option to get back for the second. Just a single addition. Total end of 11th over. It's 83 for 1 Avengers. 86 runs required in 54 balls. Equation: 86 runs required in 54. So total 14 runs conceded in the previous over. Was a good one for Avengers team. The required rate is now 9.56. This partnership of 32 runs from 25. Another good start got here for Lali, 29 from 26. He got a good assistance from Nikhil as well, 9 from 11. Pradeep brought on attack now. Hunters in search of for the breakthrough here. Must need it one for them. They want to come back into the game. He's a very aggressive man, Pradeep. He's brought on attack. He's asked for trouble. Yes, Pradeep was brought on attack to provide a breakthrough here, and he did his job. So Nikhil Vage's inning comes to an end. The captain made a change in the bowling attack and work for here for Hunters. 84 for 2 now after 11.2 overs. The captain coming out in the middle, Sanket Shinde. Hunters captain played the captain's knock today. Now it's time for Sanket Shinde. 85 runs required from 52. The required rate is 9.81. So both the teams have an equal opportunity. If you have 8 wickets in hand, you also have a chance at the other hand. His asking rate is around 10 runs per over. So wickets after regular intervals can do a damage. That's what the Hunters team, the fielding side, will look for. Pradeep to Sanket contest. Captain in the previous match, 2 deliveries were remaining of an inning. First one 6, second one out. This inning started with a single. Well stopped there. Hit hard by Lalit. That's what you'd like to see here, the good contest between bat and ball, between these two sides. It look like a crucial game. You need to watch till the end of the 20th over, looks like, because 10 runs per over is asking rate. Hit hard, another no ball is a call from official. The bowlers are struggling a little bit there. Those can be a crucial runs for them, especially when you are picking up wickets. You definitely should try to stop those easy runs. It is a free and it is dispatched over the deep mid-wicket boundary for a six.
రాను రానంటూనే సిన్నదో సిన్నదో.
Lalit is keeping the momentum as I said earlier. 37 not out on 29. Avengers moves on 94 for 2 after 11.5. So Freed calls for a 6 as well. 75 runs required in 49 now. He will get a single easily. Yes, he does. End of 12th over, it's 95 for 2, 74 runs required in 48 balls. 14 runs were scored from the 11th over and 12 runs from 12th over. So looks like that Avengers are going on a right track with the calculation. They have lost their wicket as well, but the Lily took the responsibility again, played that mighty blow, the deep mid wicket for 6. Captain now looks like taking the responsibility. He need a wicket of Lalit out there, along with the captain Sankit. The very crucial time of this league as well, as we are into the finals. Led here. The pace wasn't offered by Divesh. Just tapped was at third man region for a single. This is the third over of the base spell, 2.1 overs. He conceded 10 runs and picked up wicket as well. Bowling to the opponent captain to captain contest now. Sankit got a quick single out there. Very well responded by Lalit because he has to run towards the danger end. Responded to call early and manages to get back his legs before the belts were clipped off by the wicketkeeper. Good running. Good ball there. Slower delivery. Wicket to wicket line. Hit on his leg as well. So 3 deliveries have been bowled so far, just 2 singles. 97 for 2 now. Look at the timing out there. Misfield and the beautiful timing there. The sweet contest between the bat and ball. We had a good noise from the commentary box as well. 100 comes off of Avengers. 101 for 2 now. Lalit moves on 43 from 33. If you are striking on attacking bowler, then job will become difficult here, and the fielders are not supporting. Equation now 68 runs required in 44. Good cricket. After getting a boundary, just played sensibly in the onside for a single here. 12.5, it's 102 for 2 now. Without taking any risks, the 7 runs have been scored in the over. Last one to go. Wide. It was too much away from the off stump. The Sanket was trying to chase that one, but it was too much away. A white ball called by official. This time down the leg. Second wide in a row. Finishes with the dot, played with the soft hand towards that short cover place in the offside. End of 13 overs, 104 for loss of 2 wickets. Equation becomes now 65 runs required in 42 balls. Required rate is 9.29. That's what they have maintained since 4 to 5 overs here. Ensured, Lalit especially ensured that it should not cross that 10 per over. So far he succeed, not out on 44 from 34 deliveries, 3 boundaries and a 2 sixes, strike rate of 129.41. Another responsible inning. In the semi-final he got some alives, but in this match he looked in control. Couple of times we have seen this misfield. The same problem Hunter's face in the semi-final as well. You cannot give those easy boundaries, because at the other end Avengers looking for that 1 boundary per over. If they are getting easily, there is no need to take attention of the asking rate for them. It's just below 10. The captain himself out in the middle, Sanket, at the non-strike green right at the moment. Slower delivery, swung his batter, they look like beaten with the pace. Thanks to our official photographer as well. He's getting the chance in tennis cricket by watching the game. He's nearby to square leg umpire. In leather cricket, he never will get a chance to click those photos by standing near the umpire. Especially in the hot season, it's not so easy. Is continuously clicking those photos. Pull that one over the square leg. Umpire for 4 runs. Another one. This time area is little different, but the result is same. Yes, it does. Another boundary. So captain now taking the charge at the moment out in the middle. 2 boundaries in the 2. 113 for 2 now up to 13.4 overs. This time through the offside. Late cut on this occasion. Twas the third man. Valiant attempt. Diving effort there. You should appreciate the effort there. All the ladies did a fantastic job. Not only from this team, from the other team as well. Yes, the batsman Sanket also appreciating the effort. The men should learn from this effort now. Especially the hunters. The way all of the fielder missed those boundaries. Loose delivery, another shot of lane, another treatment given by Sanket.
पीछे मेरे नैना बड़ी जहरीली अख मारे कमसन कमरिया साली एक ठुमके से लख मारे
3 boundaries conceded in the previous over by the captain Sanket. 14 overs have been bowled. It's 119 for 2. 50 runs required from 36 balls now. The required rate is now dropped. Now it's 8.33. 15 runs were conceded in the previous over. Counter attack we have seen. 50 required in 36. Last 6 overs. Pradeep will bowl the next over. Lalit is just watching the field set, getting ready to face the first delivery of the 15th over. Well bowled there. Played the wrong line out there. Pitched on the good length area. Had cheeky stroke at the last second. Played well in the gap as well. Will get a couple of runs, yes. Converted a single one into double. He put the pressure on that fielder by running the first one hard. The 2 valuable runs added. After this over, we will have a drink break as well after 15 overs. White ball call. Lalit not around 47 from 38, just 3 runs away from another 50. Sanket, the captain, is not around 17 from 8. एक 50 comes off of Lalit, another 50.
गलियों और चौबारों में फेंका भागी करता फिरे तू तो अपने यारों में
मैं कबा की कुछ नहीं सच बात जो बयां की दहाड़ है जवां की मर्दान की मस्तान की
There was a nice from the pavilion that of a boundary, and Lalit accepted the demand by sending the previous one for 4 runs. Played with the soft hand. Very well controlled inning, but strike rotation, boundaries, 4 boundaries, 2 sixes, 51 not out from 40 balls, responsible knock. was just waiting for that no ball call, but officials said it was legal delivery. So dot. By using his wrist, turning the onside for single here. End of 15th over. Yes, we have a drinks break here. 15 overs completed, 127 for 2. 42 runs required in 30 balls for the final 5 overs. We will come back shortly. You don't go anywhere, stick it around.
आज लूटा लूटा मुझको फरेबी बातों ने दिल ने डूबा डूबा मुझको फरेबी बातों ने दिल ने डूबा डूबा मुझको रैबी आंखों में आज लूटा लूटा मुझको फरेबी बातों ने खामखा सीने में प्यार के महीने में एक ही इशारे पे दिल चीज तुझे देती 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 दिल चीज तुझे देती देती माशाल्लाह तारीफ है माशाल्लाह बड़ी कम वक्त है तू अभी भी मस्त है तू वल्लाह वल्लाह अदाए वल्लाह वल्लाह बड़ी ही सख्त है तू अभी भी मस्त है तू बार बार जो देखा दो दफा न सोचा एक ही इशारे पे दिल चीज तुझे देती देती
रोमियो रोमियो कल के रोमियो भोली शक्ल वाले सर के सारे परे रोमियो रोमियो भाई की बेबियो काहे गल पड़े हो बिन बुलाए बाराती
ladies and gentlemen, for the final 5 overs of this league, EPL 7 AST Premier League 2K23, the live pictures from Legion Cricket Ground. 42 required in 30 balls. This quick partnership of 43 runs from 23 deliveries, putting a solid pressure on Hunters here. They are desperately looking for those quick wickets here. Vishwani, the captain, bowling this over. The last over of his quota as well. Came down to tag this time, yes, no, but finally Lalit and Sanket manages to get back their legs at the crease before the throw comes off. Single at it, quick runs. Another inside edge here. Another single. Was in control, Sanket, on this occasion. He's tried to hit hard. Hasn't got that proper timing at all. Got a single. 40 required in 27. Took the aerial route. One of the safe area in the game of cricket here. For maximum air for 6. Runs required in 26. Another one, this time got another 6. Everybody come on, let's do baila. With a straight bat, given the respect on the last delivery of Vishwani's spell as well. End of 16 overs, 141 for 2, 28 runs required in 24 balls. Required rate is now just 7 runs per over, and Lalit became the highest individual scorer and the highest wicket taker as well. With the bat, with the ball, he dominated for his team Avengers. 28 runs in 24 balls. As towards an extra cover fielder, got a single, a quick single. Very well supported by the captain in this partnership. This partnership already 58 runs in 30 balls. Almost striker of 190 plus. Wanted to made room for himself. Played from the outside around the off stump just for single. He is looking in a hurry. In the previous over completed by the way she smashed those 2 big sixes. He's not out on 66 Lalit, 40 from 48 balls. This time the captain played that one. There is a fielder patrolling the boundary line at the long on. Single addition. So now these two are taking the charge at the moment for Avengers going strongly. Well sweep here. This time cheeky stroke played with the soft hand with the offside field for no run. 24 required from 19 now. Last ball option to read the spell as well. End of his spell, he finishes with his 4 overs, 24 runs, no wicket for him today. End of 17 overs, 145 for 2, 24 runs required in 18 balls now. 24 runs in 18 balls at a required rate of 8 per over. This partnership of 61 runs from 35 balls. Now Hunters looking for those quick wickets. They need a magic out in the middle today. Two set batsmen, the partnership of 61 runs from 35 balls. Another match-winning performance by Lalit, responsible inning. With the bat, with the ball, is leading the point table as well. Pradeep broad on rack. The first delivery here for Lalit. He wanted to go for that big hit. Look like he's looking to finish this early. Not out on 67 from 50 balls. Last over of Pradeep's quota as well. 3.1 over, 26 runs conceded, picked up 1 wicket. Just look at the fielders there. Just remain the spectator. Comes off. It's 151 now for Avengers. Solid forward defensive stroke towards Pradeep for no run. It was a 5th 6, 4 boundaries, 5 sixes, 73 not out from 52, 18 runs required from 15 now. Another dot. 18 required from 14. The edge behind the wicket here. Just a single. 17 runs required from 13 now. Avengers looking on driving seat of this match now. Well played here, allows the ball to come on bat at the last second, just manages to play in the offside, and look at the run he beat in the wicket. Even after scoring to 74, he's quick out in the middle in the hot season. End of 18 overs, 154 for 2, 15 runs required from 12 now. 2 overs are remaining, 15 runs required for Avengers to be a champion of APL 7 EST Cricket League. 7.5 is asking rate. Second last over, the most important over in the game of cricket. Who is going to bowl here? All the strikers, bowlers, spell completed. For the second last over, Sripath brought on a deck. That's in the air, but in the no man's land as well. Lalit got a single on the first delivery bowled by Sripath. Now equation becomes 14 runs required from 11 balls. Will get few runs behind the wicket, just a single by signal. So 2 singles from first 2 deliveries of the second last over. 13 runs required from 10 now. It was a low full toss. Sometimes it's difficult in the game of cricket to generate the power from there. Short of lane delivery. This time Sanket managed to play that one really fine for 4 runs. Run the ball equation now. 8 required from 8 balls. Sided on the Austin. Sanket is asking for a wide. Wicket keeper asking for caught behind. Umpire said there is nothing one. Dot delivery. It's in the air and looks like it's crossed the boundary. Just 2 runs required from 6 now. 167 for 2. Avengers are just 2 steps away, just 2 runs away to be a champions of this APL 7 AST Premier League. Excellent knock. This partnership, 83 runs in just 47 balls. Well controlled inning by these two. Lalit leading this partnership with 76 from 56 and Captain Sanket not on 32 from 18 balls. Guys, let's start with the final over. 2 runs required. Abhijit Kale started with the final over. Looks like this is the final stroke of the APL 7 Congratulations for both sides. Lose or win is a part of a game, but it's the victory of APL 7.
जब से पहना है मैंने ये इश्क सहरा खली बली हो गया है दिल दुनिया से मेरा खली बली हो गया है दिल खली बली हो गया है दिल दुनिया से मेरा खली बली हो गया है दिल जब से पहना है मैंने ये इश्क सहरा खली बली
Hello.
कुठला
Hello. 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 request all of you to assemble for the prize ceremony. Are we ready? Alright, ladies and gentlemen, what we have witnessed today cannot be expressed in words. Avengers, guys, can you please have your attention? What we have witnessed today cannot be expressed in words. Okay, spectacular final. I think Hunters definitely fought hard. A big round of applause for them. I would like to call upon the captain of Hunters, Divyesh. Divyesh, close match. Okay. I wouldn't say it was. I think it was well fought, but I think you probably missed a bowler today.
Yes, definitely we missed the fourth bowler.
And I think that was something that was playing on the Avengers mind as well, that we'll probably wait for the fourth bowler, and they kind of played some of the earlier overs out.
Yeah, I saw that Lalit and Sanket was discussing that we have to wait for the fourth bowler. They don't have a fourth bowler, and we will get the loose ball and we can hit that and we can win the match.
So you were busy listening to what they were saying. All right, no, that was on a lighter note. But again, you thought your score was enough, 164.
Yeah, it was a good defendable score, and we have a good bowler. But yeah, today we have a short of bowler, and yeah, that's the point.
No worries. Hard luck today, but we'll call you back for the awards, the final award, the team award. Thank you. Well played. Sure.
Yeah, first of all, I would like to thank Vidya and APL committee to organizing and handling this complete tournament smoothly. Team Hunters, what can I say? They made my day. Without their support, it won't be possible. I hope they enjoy the game under my captaincy. And Team Avengers, the fourth-time finalist in a row, for playing a good cricket and winning the APL championship, 7 championship. I would like to congratulate them. Yeah, that's it.
Thank you, Divyesh. I think you've been a great ambassador for your team. Congrats on making it to the finals, but tough luck for today. Well played. You know when your own team doesn't make it to the finals, right? You get in a different mood. So you start listening to all the comments more carefully. Divyesh just said, I had the support of my team. He didn't have the support of Avengers today. That's the only problem. I think that's why he lost it. Nonetheless, I would like to call upon the man of the match and the woman of the match for today. The man of the match for today is Lalit. Lalit, I played my first SPL, that was with you. Okay, I have very fond memories of that tournament as well, and now I get to play with you here. Okay, it's been a long gap in between. What have you missed, and what do you see? Where have we come from? Where we started to where we are today? Some things are a constant. We always had Vidya's support throughout. Okay, I think a lot of things have changed after that. The committee changed. I think the players have changed. You see a lot of new faces. A number of people playing the tournament has changed as well. But what are your thoughts, and how do you think, what has been your experience?
I think now we are playing in a better pitch. The ground is really good in comparison to 2015. competition is really tough. Now we have like a lot of good players, and everyone is very much enthusiastic in winning the tournament. So yeah, there's a real difference from the 2015 to now. And that was the first time. So most of the teams are playing for fun, but now it's a real competition. So you can see everyone is talking about like how to win the matches, how to give their best. So
Yeah, you take it. Alright. Hello.
Hello, 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 hello.
I think we missed all your golden words, Lalit. Can you please repeat all of that? Thank you.
yeah, so I was saying like now we are playing on a better pitch, and the ground is really good in comparison to 2015, and the competition is really tough now. So now we have really good players in all the teams, and they all are trying their best to win their matches. In 2015, it was the first time we were playing, and it was more of a fun rather than winning spirit. But now, like everyone wants to win the matches, and they are making strategies, planning a lot outside the pitch. So yes, it's a lot of differences now, and especially I would like to give credit to Vidya ma'am.
Hello. Yeah. Hello. Guys, we'll just hold off for a bit.
Hello, hello, mic check. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello.
Sorry. Is it audible now? Yeah, go on, Lalit. Password.
I'm audible to you, right? No? Hello? Now it's working, right? Yeah. So I was saying like I played in 2015 or 16. So that was like very initial age of the tournament, and we were playing more for fun rather than competition. But now it's a very different game. Every team wants to win. Every team has a lot of good players. We are playing on a better wicket, better ground, and I would like to really appreciate Vidya ma'am for organizing this tournament every year. It's a very tough job, and I really appreciate. And from on the behalf of all the teams, I would like to thank you for organizing this tournament every year. And most of the people wait for throughout the year to come on the auction and play this tournament, and every bit of this tournament is really fun. So thanks for organizing this.
I think there's no doubt about what you said. Yeah, I think 2015 I'm not sure, but 2016 maybe, because I joined in 2016 and I remember playing with you. So good to have you back. It was an absolute delight to see you bat, the way you batted, the way you bowled, and nothing like taking the Avengers across the line. It's the fourth time they are in the finals. It's the second time they're winning it. Yes, it's the second time they're winning it, and what better to have one of our best players back in the mix. Wonderful playing with you, Lalit. Thank you. We'll call the willing captain sometime. The woman of the match now. Any guesses? You guys said it. It's Manali. I would like to call upon Vidya to give the award. Manali, what to say? I mean, fantastic effort. I know we've seen you play a couple of seasons now, and we've always liked the way you play. You are definitely a star when it comes to the auctions, and yeah, I mean, you've always been a sought after player. So congratulations, there's nothing to take away from that. But how was it playing in the finals today?
Like this is the second APL which I am playing, and it was a great time with Avengers team and the team APL. So this is for Team Avenger, and thank you Team Avenger for believing me, and thanks APL committee for organizing the.
Did you have any second thought about why they did not take the power over in the favor of girls? Yeah, I just want to hear it from her.
Actually, I have the confidence on my batting, but yeah, I don't want to take any risk. Like power over is the -4. So yeah, it's a good decision from Avenger team that we have not taken the power over.
It was a very good decision, but I think it was a more diplomatic answer from her. Everyone knew it was the fourth bowler that he was seeking, okay, and an extra over from the fourth bowler. But it's a very nice answer. Thanks a lot. Sorry. Oh, sorry. That's all, Manali. Thanks a lot.
Thank you.
All right. Now. All right. Now moving on to our tournament awards. Okay. But before we do all of that, I would like to start with a few acknowledgements. Okay. A few, but mega acknowledgements, I would say. See, first up, when we started the tournament, right, we kept delaying it for some time, and for certain reasons which were beyond our control. But I think what happened and what's transpired in this beautiful summer in Pune, I think has been fantastic. First round of applause to everyone who participated. first up, I would like to thank Mr. Vinayak Suryavanshi, the director at Legend Sports Clubs, for him to accommodate all the changes that we requested, going back and forth on the dates, adjusting a lot of things. I know a lot of people had to compromise on their programs as well, and I have that person on my right. Okay, she had to sacrifice a big program of hers to be with us in this tournament, and I think we partly made her do it also because we love having her in this tournament. Nan and Vidya Khedekar. Vidya, I would like to call you up on the stage for some time for a quick chat. You want to introduce yourself?
Yeah, there could be few who needs my introduction, but yeah, this is Vidya Khedekar.
Let's have a show of hands of who needs an introduction first. Wow. Okay, Vidya. We all know you as a person in the office, okay, and we really love you for that. But I think for those of you who don't know, the founder of this tournament, or the brain or the master brain behind this tournament, is none other than Vidya. Over the years, it's been our 5th year in organizing this, and we've loved this all the way. I just spoke to Lalit, and you heard what he said, about this tournament when it started, the way we have come, and the way we have grown over the years. Right from playing on a muddy track, where we used to actually water the track in the morning before we start the game, to having live streaming, where not only you can play, but your family members can watch you play. Growing from this to that, I think, Vidya, I want you to hear your words as well.
Sure. So it's spectacular game so far, and I'm sure as we are coming towards the closure, we are feeling very sad about. The planning started almost 3 months back, and there were a lot of things which we did, which went way, long way, hard way, up and down, uncertainties, constraints, and so many other things. So we were all the time unsure about the things which would happen or which would not happen. But finally I see tournament is coming to the closure with flying colors, and I appreciate everyone, all the participants, players, captains, team owners, committee, who did fabulous job to put everything together, well orchestrated, against all the sacrifice on the personal life for last, I would say, more than a month. There are a lot of things which were running in backstage, and I know it runs for every match. Every season brings new challenges, and I wouldn't say any experience of yours from the earlier season really help you here. It might be good on the ground, but what really works off the ground is a different dynamics and different chemistry, and hats off to committee and Sarthi under his leadership. The committee works, does amazing things, really great. So of course APL, it started with SPL in 2016, started with the ground, small ground next to our office, and it was very crude version of what we see today, and the one which we see is true corporate. I'm sure we would be called for intercompany. Rather, there were suggestions coming from Rahul saying why can't we go for such matches, and we would appear for that. So it's a great event. Everyone participates, supports immensely. People travel from other locations, come here. So great experience, and I'm sure we would look forward to have many such seasons down the years. So thanks everyone. Really appreciate all the work which you did to make it happen. And it was a tough job. Thank you.
When you started the game today, Vidya, whom did you have your money on?
So I was a bit strategic as usual. And put my money on both the teams. It was, of course, a different proportion, and I don't want to disclose here. But yes, it's all same team for me. It doesn't matter who is winning and who is running. And of course, it's a game, and we do it with very healthy competition. So it's we enjoy that winning more than you know, seeing each other as really a competitor. So I think that's a game. I really see the spirit of the APL that matters a lot. Yeah.
Absolutely, Vidya. I think we've kind of loved working through this tournament as well. I think we had the shortest time of all the APLs in the past to get this one organized. We hardly had a month, and given the nature of the game, right, it's hard to get started without certain steps. So there's nothing that we can keep things ready in advance and just kickstart on a certain way, because till the auctions happen, till the registrations happen, you don't have any insight into how the tournament is going to pan out, how many days it would last. There are a lot of assumptions we go with, and a lot of gut feeling that we would make it successful. It will be a tournament. We will get 8 teams. We will get 160 players. While I cannot thank my team enough, but I think a lot of credit also goes to all of you participants. Thank you. And I think this one tournament again, which has been run without any noise. And thanks for managing your workloads. I think all of you filled in for each other as and when required, when work was there. I know every meeting you had your mobile on the side with the YouTube streaming running live. Okay, we can't take that away. And yeah, it was on your 4G. So next time, don't complain your 4G doesn't work in the office. Okay, all right. But thank you, Vidya. Thanks for everything that you've been doing for us, and we look forward to your continued support going forward. As a small token of gesture, I would like to call upon Suraj on behalf of the committee to get me the autograph bat, and would like just like to give you an autograph bat to Vidya. I would like to call upon Suraj to present his bat to Vidya. As always, Vidya, I would like to call upon the entire committee, in fact. Let us have the entire committee here. And I'm sure we have Shashank virtually with us. Thank you, Vidya. All right. A lot of things that happened in the background, a lot of people who help us in organizing this tournament. I would like to give a big shout and a big round of applause to our very own dear Gaikwad Kaka, or Mr. Chandrakant Gaikwad. Is he around? Mr. Sunil Dalvi and Mr. Javed Siddiqui. And all the other support staff who helped us in running this tournament smoothly. Sunil and Kaka. I think everyone loved everything that you did. सगळ्यांना सगळं आवडलं तुम्ही आमच्यासाठी केलं. राईट फ्रॉम निंबू पाणी पासून ते रोजच्या सोयीच्या वेळेवर झाल्या आणि आमची टुर्नामेंट छान झाली. टुर्नामेंट तुम्हाला खेळून कसं वाटलं?
आनंद वाटला खेळून सर.
तुम्ही बोला काय, तो तर लायन्स मध्येच होता, त्याला काही चॉईस नाही.
लायन्स मध्ये तुम्ही असल्यामुळे त्याला ट्रेन मिळालं होतं त्याला बोलायला. थँक्यू सर्वांचे. आणि आम्हाला ह्या टुर्नामेंटमध्ये भाग घ्यायला तुम्ही संधी दिल्याबद्दल. आणि बरंच गेले 7 वर्ष हा मी कार्यक्रम म्हणजे ह्यामध्ये भाग घेतोय, तर खूप आनंद वाटतो हे करायला. आणि थँक्यू सर, तुम्ही आम्हाला ही संधी दिल्याबद्दल.
थँक्यू. ऑन बिहाफ ऑफ दी tournament APA, on behalf of the committee, we would like to announce an award for 5,000 each for Mr. Chandrakant Gaikwad, Mr. Sunil Dalvi and Mr. Javed Siddiqui. Thank you, Akka. All right. The next set of awards we'll start moving with the. I'm sorry that quite a few of them, so I need my laptop for that. The next set of awards are for the best batter, bowler and a fielder. Any guesses for the best batsman of the tournament? I heard 2-3 names. First name I heard was Gaurav. That's not too far too. You're just naming all the nominees. It's Gaurav Singh. Can I ask Vidya to give him the autograph bat? The best batsman gets a cash award of rupees 7,500. Any picks for the best bowler of the tournament? I heard Raj, I heard Lalit. सारथी भी बोलो यार कोई. मैं वेट कर रहा हूँ, कोई तो मेरा नाम लेगा यार. Hey, I was on third number by the way. Some show off from my side, okay. Okay, but yeah, hands down, it was Raj. Raj, congrats. I think one of the match, when the first match when you saw you bowling, you came with a bit of a small niggle on your shoulder, and despite that you were bowling at some tremendous speed. There was a proposal to the committee from a lot of players to keep some speed limits. Even the camera couldn't catch your ball. Your thoughts on this tournament and how it played out?
Yeah, it was very well, but I would have loved to play in the finals, obviously, but we couldn't make it. Congratulations to Avengers and Hunters. They played really well. They deserved to be in the finals, and congratulations Avengers for the champions.
Fantastic. Change of owner, change of team, new set of players. How was your experience this year?
Yeah, it was amazing because this was the first time I captained the team. Last time I played as a player, so this time we had to search for based on the sheet that was provided to us, who was good in batting, who was good in bowling, fielding. So there was a lot of analysis to be done, and it's a very good experience for me, to be honest. And thanks for the committee, because I was with Pranav. We went to attend one marriage, so he was taking calls from 11 p.m. till 1 a.m. or 2 a.m. So I know there was a lot of hard work behind this. It was not easy to be part of committee members. A lot of work go unnoticed, but thanks for the committee.
Thank you, Raj. Pranav keeps attending a lot of marriages, but when will? Okay, let's not get there. Okay, all right. Thank you, Raj, for all that you do, and I would like to call upon Vidya to present the autograph back to Raj. We have a category for the best. Okay, call upon Gaurav for a minute for a quick chat. We'd like to chat with him. He has very candid views on a lot of things. And I think he'll start off talking about what I just said. I just said, Gaurav, that, I just got a message that I missed talking to you. And I don't know what better thing to start this conversation apart from the fact that Pranav keeps attending a lot of marriages. So your views, we'll start with that and then we'll come to the award.
Yeah, so we all know, if Pranav goes to a marriage, then he gets to attend more marriages after that, but he's just attending them.
He doesn't seem to be doing anything about it, not learning anything from it as well. But nonetheless, now coming up to your award, I think every year we see you on the stage for some reason or the other. And it's always fun watching you. Your thoughts on the team that you played for this time? I'm sure it would have been a very different experience.
Yeah, right. So this time I think first time I was playing for Raptors. I've played for Smashers. I've played for Avengers. But yeah, it was a really very nice experience to be with everyone, to know everyone because of this APL. Not only Raptors, but I came to know about everyone from other teams, and it was like APL is always a good experience and a very good platform to know everyone from different teams, and playing with everyone is such a fun. Thank you. And I also wanted to thank to all the committee members for organizing it such beautifully. Thank you.
I have two more questions for you, okay? I'm not going to leave you so easily. You played 2 years for Avengers now? 3 years? 3 years? 3 years, wow. How was it playing for a team other than the Avengers? Okay, that's another thing that they won without you also. But what was it like not playing for Avengers? Some of the Avengers owners never left you before, right?
So first APL I remember I played with the Smashers and we won that. So I have played with other teams also, and it's about game, not about the team. So I was very happy with Raptors also, and I'll be very happy with other teams also. I'm enjoying all this. I enjoy APL, that's it.
I think spent the last minute preparing for this interview. He's giving very diplomatic answers today. We'll have to let him go now. Thanks, Gaurav, and may you continue to entertain us every season by season. The best fielder. We initially thought, okay, that the best fielder award should go to somebody. The nominees should be the ones who never got an Ariel. But I think we didn't find any. So, any nominees of the best fielder? No, it's not Pratik. Sorry? No. Nobody seems to be taking his name. I think what are the criteria? The catches? The number of catches, the number of dismissals, the number of stumpings. Neeraj Ramani it is. It's hard to not see him from a distance. It's scary to interview him, right, when he comes charging towards you. He walks with his broad chest. Not sure if he was coming to give an interview, but again, glad to have you, Neeraj. Fantastic effort behind the stumps, motivating your team, and I think you were pretty sharp in the field this year.
As I told, this year was a good season for me. Overall bowling, batting, and also fielding. I enjoyed the game here, and again, once again, like everybody said, thanks to the committee for organizing such a beautiful game. We all enjoyed playing. Whether lose, win, it's a secondary story. We really enjoyed, and it was a great season for all of us. Thanks once again.
Someone which watch the games from outside, right? I was to really sometimes pity on a Titans fielder because they could never see the stumps when you were standing behind them. was it your legs or the stumps? Sometimes you get confused, and where to hit. But again, that's on a lighter note. But again, I think you have tremendous behind the stumps. What were your thoughts on how the season played out for you?
The team played very well, and we went according to the plan, but unfortunately we couldn't continue with all our batting strategies. We had a good team members. On a paper we are one of the strongest team, like Indian team, right? On paper always we strong, but we may not perform at times. So it's a team like that, Yes, that's a secondary story. Our players went to as a committee members and performing outstandingly. Pranav hit 2 sixers, 2 boundaries and everything. Saurabh fielded everywhere. For our backs, they were not able to do that. Unfortunate for that.
Okay, I can't comment on that. I can only shed some tears for you. But I think well played, Neeraj. You have been a fantastic sport, and I think you've definitely performed way beyond everyone's expectations. So, no, I'm just joking. We all love you, Neeraj, absolutely. And thanks for being the way you are. And may you continue to come and play every year for us. Thank you.
Thanks, everyone. Thank you.
And, Neeraj, can you collect your award from Vidya. The best fielder gets a cash award of rupees 7,500. Yeah, we want to hear this dialogue. Okay, moving on, the emerging player of the tournament. Every year, we have somebody who throws up a surprise. It's a player whom either we have not planned for, or few have heard about him. But these are the players who let their performances speak on the ground. And the criteria for the emerging player of the tournament is somebody who's played this tournament for the first time and performed outstandingly. I think all of it is unanimous. Pradeep. Pradeep, can you first collect your award from Vidya? Pradeep, a few words with you. I was speaking to him today morning, and he was just telling me about. Just come in front of the banner. He was telling me a bit about the fact that he was missing his family and his son. He showed his, and I'm glad through YouTube Live, your son could watch you play. I'm not sure we've seen you before, but I'm sure it would have left him amazed.
Yeah, I missed him a lot because not even a single day I missed him, but I'm missing him a lot. But even when I'm playing on the ground, so I didn't come up like what is going on behind, what is going back on in my background and all. So I will try to play as whatever I have to do. For my team and all. So that is the one thing. First of all, I would like to give my great thanks for the Neeraj who committed me to to register my APL and all. Thank you, Neeraj. Thanks a lot. I got a very good team. Thanks for Divesh for beating me, and I hope whatever you expected from me, I hope I have given to you. So, and I have played enjoyed a very good season. This is my first APL. Okay, let's see how it goes in future.
So did Divyesh contact you even before the tournament?
Yes. Yes, even I got a call from all almost 5-6 teams as well. So I have given my starts will be there in the Greek Heroes, you can see. So that's how it happened.
All right, congrats Pradeep, you're certainly a star. We loved watching all of your innings, the best one being the one that you played yesterday. Thank you. Guys, a big round of applause for Pradeep Akula. I think what Pradeep just missed saying was he had spoken to Divyesh as well. The thing that they negotiated on was he'll take Divyesh's batting position. That was the last round of negotiation. I would like to call upon Saurabh to announce the rest of the awards.
Hello everyone. I'm here to announce some special awards. Spirit of APL. So this award is for someone who goes above and beyond to make this APL more than a success. So I have two awards for Spirit of APL. The first award goes to the man who goes beyond every time we have this APL edition here. None other than Sarthi Vadnerkar. Sarthi, your thoughts as winning this award?
As always, I like to yap around a lot. So, yeah, Spirit of APL is something which is, the Spirit of APL award again carries a cash award of 7,500 rupees. Okay, thank you. I've not thought about it. I was not expecting this, but first of all, a big thanks to the rest of the committee for nominating me. I think we had only one nomination, and this came as a surprise for me as well. And it was indeed a very pleasant surprise. I was told to come back and ask Saurabh to announce these awards, and I was not sure why, but I said, okay, fine, let's be fair and give them a chance. And this came as a very pleasant surprise, honestly. Thanks a lot. I think by far the best. I think as a committee we took a lot of decisions. Some of them were tough, some of them were difficult. We had Vidya ma'am chime in with a decision to reduce the number of runs for the women for the fours and the boundaries and not double the runs. Some very wise decisions have come out this year from the APL committee, and I'm very glad that everyone in the committee supported each other, stood by each other. I can't even tell you what sort of fights we used to have. Okay, yeah. And it's just that I think it's just that the way we play this game, the way we all come together. Yes, we have a bit of ups and downs. We all yell at each other at times, but I think net we all work towards a single common goal of making this every edition of APL a success. And thanks to all of you supporters do that.
Thank you, Sarthi. Yeah, Vidya wants to add something.
So, as Sarthi mentioned, committee does many more things beyond the rule book and beyond the roles and responsibilities, and that's all which gets decided at the start of the tournament. I also see that many wise decisions coming, wise suggestions coming. Live streaming is something which we implemented last year, and we continued it for all the matches this year. We changed the rules for women players and many more things. But believe me, it's a team. The committee is the team who's ready to take any challenges, and Sarthi is the head for that. So he's the mastermind. He's something which he thinks, he strategizes. He's on the ground, he's off the ground, and he does wonderful jobs. Committee, Saurabh, Santosh, Ravi, Suraj, Shashank, Tejal, Pranav. Amazing things. They go to the level where we just can't think about. In lifting the bottles, arranging for the snacks, taking care of the logistics and many more things, as if it is some event which is happening at their home. So amazing commitment and great performance. So thanks everyone, and special thanks to Sarthi. Thank you.
So there is one more contender for Spirit of APL. We all know him by the name of Pistulia, Harshal Bodale. So unfortunately he is not here. He is attending to a personal emergency. I would request Anurag to collect the award on his behalf. Vidya, can you please? Vidya, please. Cash will be sent to Harshal. What was your experience with Harshal? Means this award is for Harshal, so I would request you talk about Harshal.
So I always wanted a jolly person in my team. So I always believe in team building things. Maybe this time it went wrong in some other way, but as a team, not in sense of cricket, yeah, but in other senses we enjoyed a lot. And Harshal brought that energy. Like I would say, like our team was the one with the highest sort of energy we were having, and in any APL you will see similar thing. Maybe with some good bowlers and batsmen.
Well, thank you. I'll ask Sarthi to continue.
Well, we need to recognize some people who work outside of the committee as well. We have two special recognition awards. The special recognition awards, award carries a cash prize of rupees 2,500 for all the support that they give to the committee and own up on certain aspects of the tournament. The first one goes to Surbi Jen, I would like to call upon Santosh Anna to receive the award from Vidya. So just to give you a quick thing about Surbi, right? So Surbi, as you know, is Shashank's wife as well, and she has been instrumental in conducting the entire auctions. The tool that you saw in the auctions was designed in-house, and I think 160 players going under the hammer and getting out of the auction in 4 hours smoothly without any mistakes was all credit to Surbi and Shashank's efforts. I would like to call upon Vidya to give the autograph back to Santosh. The second special recognition award, before announcing the name, I would like to hear from you as well. Somebody who did all these beautiful artifacts for us, all the creatives, the mastermind behind all the scorecards that are coming to you every single day, keeping you updated upon all the stuff that is going on in the APL, the ones who designed all the jerseys that you're wearing. Okay? Yes, I know the name is pretty obvious, but I'm just kind of going over everything that Ezra did. The caps, the ideas behind having your logos on the left and the APL and the AST logo on the right, ensuring all your jerseys were as per the brand guidelines. Somebody who put in a lot of effort and thought behind all of this. I would like to give the special recognition award to Mayur. Mayur Aneja, is he on the ground? No. I would like to call upon Saurabh to receive the award. Saurabh has been coordinating pretty much everything with Mayur. Saurabh and Pranav have been coordinating all of this with Mayur. Can I have both of them to receive the award? Yeah. All right. Moving on. I would like to call upon every member of the committee to receive an award from Vidya. Every committee member gets a cash award of INR 5,000 for all the effort that's gone into the tournament. I would like to first call upon Vidya to give the committee awards as well. First up, Suraj. First up, Suraj. Pranav. Ravi. Ravi goes next. Saurabh. Santosh. I would like to present the award virtually to Shashank. And last but not the least, not because it's in the order, because I want to chat with her about her experience in working with a bunch of crazy people. Tejal. Why the cheer only for Tejal? हमने क्या पाप किया था? Tejal, quick word with you. Sure. Yeah, that's obviously the most important thing. Tejal, proud moment. It's generally hard for women to work with us. We had Radhika earlier, who used to stay at home and work remotely with us, but she was again very good. But yeah, after Radhika is the first time we're having a woman in the committee, and that's you. You had to face a lot of music because you were in office every day with us, right? What are your thoughts? What are the experience? Guys, let me tell you some of the first achievement. Tejal joined us this year. We had to randomly just ask her to come and join because she's in office regularly. So that's the reason why we just pulled her up and we asked if she would like to be a part of the committee, and she volunteered to be a part of it. and Tejal has been instrumental in getting our women player head count to 46, a record head count. Tejal, your thoughts. I will hand over the mic to you.
I think everyone has shared their experience and everybody thank enough to committee, but I would like to definitely share my thoughts and my words, my version of this experience. First of all, thank you so much for believing me and adding me to the committee. It was a great experience. It was a great, amazing experience. This time I really worked as much as you guys did, but I was there to watch you guys, how much you were doing, how many things are running behind. In last year was my first APL, and this year I got a chance to be in committee, and then I saw there are a lot of things running behind, and these people are taking a lot of efforts for these things. Being in this committee, you have to be all rounder. You should be able to handle finance, marketing, graphics and all. I was really amazed how these guys are handling this. Again, we have different opinion on different things, and then again they come together and finalize one thing. It is a big challenge again, and I'm learning, and I got to learn here, and I got a chance to learn. I am so happy. Thank you so much.
Awesome job, Tejal. I cannot thank you enough. I think you for coming in first time. It's tremendous pressure working with these people. Okay, not me. I'm a nice guy. But yeah, that's only a light note. I think thanks for being a part of the committee. I think you were splendid. Everything that we asked from you, everything we gave you to work on, I think you were just too forthcoming and doing everything very well. Thanks a lot. The next award is for the women of the tournament. No, we'll still have to have a FIFA only. Wasim, you want to come and give the award? That's fine.
She's not woman of the tournament, she's voice of the tournament. Very nice.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
FIFA, again, I'm sure you had a great tournament. Like every year, you're a really loved person by whichever team you played a part of so far. For all the support that you give, for all the motivation that you provide. But how has the tournament personally been for you?
Frankly speaking, I didn't like cricket initially. So last APL was the first time that I played cricket, and this APL I really wanted to play cricket. So I'm really very happy, and I really thank my team who supported me so well. Thank you so much, guys, and Wasim also.
You want to thank Wasim for what?
Because of him, I came for the last APL.
And what did he do in your absence? Okay. That's his problem. Okay, that was a lighter note, but that was very sweet of you, FIFA. Congratulations. Tough luck today, but we would like to continue to see the bids getting higher in the upcoming tournaments. Thank you. ये तो माइक पे भी नहीं था. Okay, the man of the tournament. The prize money for the women of the tournament is the women of the tournament gets a cash award of rupees 10,000. Sorry, I missed mentioning that. The man of the tournament goes next. He gets a cash award of rupees 25,000. I'm joking. It's only 10,000. Okay. We believe in equality. Okay. Man of the tournament. Any guesses? Lalit. Receive your autograph bat. The man of the tournament, again, to reconfirm, gets a cash award of rupees 10,000 only. Okay. I saw some faces drop suddenly. Congrats, Lalit. We already spoke with you a lot. Next, I would like to call upon the runner-up team on stage. First up, Divyesh Wani to come and receive the trophy from Vidya. And next, the entire team to join in front of the stage to get yourself clicked. मैं जो बोलूँगा उसका तुम और चिल्लाओगे. Okay. The cash award for the runner-up team is rupees 45,000. I think someone from committee just changed the T-shirt and came. Okay. The trophy for the runner-up team. MK? Is he still at that U-turn? The dreaded U-turn? MK? MK, both of you. First time team owner. First time Captain Divyesh? No, second time. Second time Captain Divyesh. Okay. The runner-up for this tournament, Hunters.
Even on the auction, team auction, MK wasn't there. For first 2 days, MK wasn't there. Can you hear me? So, that's great job. Very nice. Amazing things. Yeah.
Hunters, can you please come forward and gather around your team for a quick photograph? It's your day and your moment. Avengers आएगा दोबारा भी नंबर. रुको, बजा दो इनके, तो ताली बजा दो पहले. ऐसे मत बैठो यार. Anurag, we had high hopes from your team also. Please clap. We'll talk about it. I would like to call upon the owner of Hunters, MK, for a quick chat. I spoke to Divyesh a lot. Divyesh is already looking to the other side. MK? And I'm still going to ask you a question again. I remember the times when you call, we were hounding your phone, okay, from the Range Rover meeting room. You never wanted to take up a team, okay, and here you are celebrating, going to have a grand party with your team, okay, runner-up of the tournament. How does it feel now?
When the committee has called me, they asked me, are you going to take ownership of the team? Completely, I don't have any idea. And without having a background, if I commit something again, if I take it back, it won't be good. So I called up immediately my boss. I asked him what is the procedure. I talked with some of the committee members, what is the procedure. They have guided me really. Immediately, I would like to say thanks a lot to Diksha, who has supported for all the team members. Yeah, Odhan and Diveshwani, Pratik Patil. The way they selected all the team members is really very impressive, and the way all the team members they supported, the way they were playing was amazing. Like second game when we lost it, we thought like we will not go for semi-final. Finally, we have come to the final also. Thank you so much for all the team members, and once again, a lot of thanks to committee members for organizing this event successfully. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, MK. It's always nice to have a new team reach the final, and it's always great to have a newcomer a new owner come and show up and have a grand performance from his team. Thanks a lot. All right, now the biggest award of the evening. The winner of the tournament gets a cash award of rupees 75,000. May I call upon the owner and the captain of Avengers. Avengers. That came from my heart. This comes from my mouth. Yeah. I would like to call upon both owner and the captain. Guys, I don't know. Again, Sid, first owner. Sid, this time you wanted to own a team, and I think you made it vocal last year that this time you want to own a team. And but yeah, did you think you'll come all the way this far?
No, I can't say no for that now. Yeah, but when we started, I know this is first time for me and for him as well, but we had a very short call, and then we wanted to stick to players who know basics and who would play throughout the tournament. And that was a basic thing that we had. That's the only guideline that we had between us. And thanks to Anna, he helped me a lot. He helped me prepare the list of the people who are probables. So thanks, Ravi.
Sanket, you played very well today. I think your team had a great start, and especially your openers, etc. Everybody played very well. You thought the match against Lions helped you prepare for this match better? इस पे भी हंस रहे हैं यार लोग. I'm just joking.
I can answer that. The secret for losing against Lions is we want to have one defeat with us, so that we don't get that distasteful napuri in ourselves. That's the reason we lost against you.
Yeah, but you could have lost 5 balls earlier, no? Why did you wait for another 5 balls to lose? Oh, look, we have supporters again from Titans. Neeraj, are you watching? Alright, now again, coming to your journey as Avengers, always, again, one of the teams we are so used to seeing in the finals. The committee tried changing the owner to see if some other new team can come, but you guys are sticking on. I mean, we never did that with that intention, but yeah, again, you guys are sticking on. Okay, excellent show. Sanket, your thoughts on the team and how they played?
Actually, I have prepared something from my team.
Sanket is going to sing a song for all of us. No? Okay.
No, I am not going to sing a song, but I have a description for every player of my team. I would like to start with Manali. She is a great opening batsman, and today also we saw how she hits ball brutally. Thanks Manali for all your efforts. Sakshi Gupta, she is actually a diving star of our team. She always finds opportunity to dive on the field. Great Sakshi. Namrata, from my opinion, she is the best bowler from women. She bowled, I guess, 2 overs of power overs from women. Today also she bowled 1, I guess. Right? Yeah. Thanks Namrata for all your efforts. Harshita, she is like Murti Lanpan Kirtiman in my TV say. Yeah, great efforts from her. Shreya Virajda. I really thank to her for just sticking to all the instructions given from all the other players. Just go there and just stand in between. Just don't shake your bat. We don't want -2 and we just want 1-2, whatever you can do. So thanks Shreya for following her instructions and giving all your efforts. We have Shrestha. She is also good team player. She is always there to cheer up. I guess she was a Pasha player. Yeah. Now coming to boys team, starting with Akhil Panikar, one of the great hitter of Avengers. Yeah. He's powerhouse of Avenger actually. He just turned one match against Hunters only. Yeah. Great Akhil. Parth Penguria, he is excellent fielder and he is very enthusiastic in throwing the ball. And most importantly, he has taken most crucial wicket in semi-finals of Gaurav Singh, who just received a batsman of the match award just now. He is the person who took his wicket. Coming to our owner Sid. Actually, he is the owner who always backed my decision. Thanks Sid for all this. And he is always there with me for carrying a mobile with him and his statistic that now we have remaining 5 overs and you got 2. So who is going to bowl next and everything feels set. So thanks for all your efforts Sid. Yeah, great owner. We have Lalit. What to say about Lalit? He is actually backbone of our team. And I will never ask him his age. I don't have that guts. Thanks Lalit for all your efforts and being with me. I actually played a role of helper with you. Great, you were the great throughout the tournament. Hats off to your efforts. Saurabh Sharma. He actually traveled along. I guess he traveled from Rajasthan just to play APL. Yeah, great from him. He's a good all-rounder, bowled and bat also in second match, I guess, right? Yeah, good fielder. Subhendra Srivastava. Yeah, he was a partial player available, and in second match he took a great catch on long on, I guess. So he is a good pacer also. He was partial available. That's why he is not with us. But thank you, Shubhendra, wherever you are, for all your efforts. Sagar Pisa, great team player and always motivates us being in a team in time breaks when we get in between. So thank you Sagar for all your efforts. Atharva Kulkarni, he is one of the best wicketkeeper of APL 7.0. He actually turned matches with his catches. Great effort, great diving efforts Atharva. Hats off. Sachin Wani sir, actually he was not playing first 3 matches and reason is me itself. He got injured in practice sessions and I was the bowler who was bowling him. 100%. Thank you sir, but even though he was injured, he was there with us for each and every match. Yeah, great spirit sir, great spirit. Vokej sir, he showed us age is just a number because he did not misfield a single ball and he took a catch, I guess, against great catch against Vikings. I was not expecting just hats off to that catch actually. I was seeing him, he just ran from 30th circle to the bowling end and it was long high. Great sir, great hope. Nikhil Page, he is actually Virat Kohli of our team. And even though he got injured today, the courage he shown to go to bat was really excellent. Thanks Nikhil for being with us in every match and hats off to your experience. He shared all his experience with us. Chinmay Gidwani, he is also good fielder and always enthusiastic to be with us and ready to help for everything. Any kind of help, fielding, bowling, batting, he is ready to do everything. Great team player. Thanks. That was from my side.
Absolutely. I think, such beautiful and heartwarming, descriptions about every player and their performance in a team. For a moment, we thought we should run away with the trophy, but no. I think I would like to call upon Vidya to give the winners' trophy. I would like to ask Sanket to collect the trophy, and I would like to invite the entire Avengers team to come forward. I would like to request somebody from the committee to move the champions board to forward. Neeraj alone is making more sound than you. Chinmay. On the ass of the bat, is it? Huh? Right, so may I have everyone's attention, please? I have some good news and a slightly disappointing news as well. The good news is that we would like to see you all at a party in the evening at Spice Factory at 7 p.m. Okay, it's all the details are in the invite. If anybody needs to know the way to the venue, please contact your teammates. Okay, we'll see you there in the evening. A quick message for the owners and captains of Hunters and Avengers. You guys need to return the trophy at the end of the day. Okay, so get yourself clicked as much as you like, but please return the trophy to the office at the end of the day. Okay.
माझं ठरलंय तुझं ठरलंय याचं त्याचं सर्वांचं ठरलंय काय करायचं कधी करायचं
Can I call upon the owners of both the teams, MK and Sid? MK, can I have you here?